Hello, everyone. Let's see. Michelle, hello. We got Queen Jacqueline Conyers. How you doing, sis? Oh, got the President Cheryl Huddleston in here. Hey, Cilium, Sandy Marie, Paulette. The infamous information is on here. Let's see. Lucy Holden, Francis Pierre, Allie, Diane, Ann Lister, Melva. Oh, we got some home cooked meals up in here. We about to eat, y'all. Lupe, Francis Pierre, Brenda, Wildcat, Diane, G14 Carrot, Deborah, Peace of Mind. How's everyone doing in here? Karen, y'all, Roxanne, how you doing? Y'all, everyone hit that thumbs up as you come in. Subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. Got over 50 people in here and I only see 13 thumbs up. Hi, Roxanne. Y'all, we gonna debunk these lies tonight. Cause you know what? That 304 just can't stop them damn lies, okay? Because, no, ma'am, when you pick them girls up, A didn't have all that mess on her face. She did not have all that mess on her face, and you know she didn't. Irie sis, how you doing? Hi, Diana. She did not have all that stuff on her face. And then I noticed something on her face Tuesday. Okay, today is Thursday. Why that stuff look like it's these big old marks on her face? See the mark over her eyebrow on Tuesday when they was sitting in your kitchen in front of the camera with their mouths open like they baby birds begging. I mean, wait, begging for food, but they was really begging for the big mouth stickers that you have them doing because your stars are low. $5 for a big mouth. You said it yourself. And now she got this thing, you know, big ass thing on her forehead, over her eyebrow, over her lip, under her nose. Where that come from? Think, No, ma'am, you're not going to pull that mess and blame him. Mars, how you doing, sweetie? Yeah, fish weasel. That's a good damn word for it. And yep, Lucy, we gonna talk about that too. Lucy Holden, why didn't she mention that ringworm? Talking about only one day the ringworm went away. Y'all see that post I made? I put on my page, on my Facebook page. Ringworm does not go away in one day. Even with that cream, girl, you ain't got no magical cream. That mess don't go away in one day. Shoot, Athena forehead and her nose, it looks like she's getting bit. Exactly. And she's scratching it. And child, you ain't washed those kids' hair, but oh, you need to wash their hair. You need to wash their hair. You ain't washed their hair. These kids been going to bed in clothes, waking up in the same damn clothes. Have they even seen the bathtub? Not to mention, you goddamn Noah's Arks of that goddamn bugs up in your house. You don't wash your dishes with soap. Your house is nasty. Okay, so we not, yo, girl, you know damn well that shit came from your house. I believe she was ate up by bugs. I believe that too. Wasn't it 2 days later after pickup she was cleaning her ears? Yes, she was. Tell me, oh, she woke me up in the middle of the night to clean her ears, told me to clean her ears. Girl, you did that in broad daylight. Your room was lit up. That was not at night. You guys realize that there's no point debunking anything anymore. Her idiot Hi, Elizabeth. Everyone knew she didn't have that on her face and them sores. Exactly. That little girl always has her fingers up in her nose digging. She sure do. Actually, I also think the child has allergies. That's why she's always coughing. She always has that post nasal drip. She's always, you know how they sniff and be, you know, basically sniffing their damn boogers back up. Yeah, she magically find the cream and the ringworm disappeared. And just like today, she went and got the eardrops and now all of a sudden her ear don't have no pain no more. Girl, did you hear what the doctor said? She said a couple days. And that swimmer's ear. He needs to start taking Exactly. He needs to take pictures when he picks them up. He needs to take pictures when he drops them off. That's what he needs to do. And I miss when those kids were checked by the nurse at pickup and drop off. When she used to accuse him of SA. Okay, that's really what I wish it could go back to that. You know what I'm saying? But has he come on live? Okay, 3 times you have sent them girls with to back to him, and A has had a big ass black and blue bump on her forehead. 3 times. Did either one of those times did he come on live and sit here and say, "Oh, she sent her over here with this big giant bump that's black and blue"? Did he say that? First time? No. Second time? No, he did not. Third time? That looked like a serious bump. That thing was, no, I think it was the second time. Black and blue. That thing looked horrible. You weren't even here. You were in Nigeria. Daddy had the kids. Did you ask Daddy what happened? Did you put him on blast? Do you sit here and say, "Oh my God, what did Daddy do"? No. What's going on in my house with Daddy? No, you didn't. You ain't call out Skeeter, but you'll call out Justin for every little thing. Those are bug bites she is scratching at. Yes, Lupe, exactly. KO think people are stupid. Yes, she sure do. Her goats are stupid. The bacteria is from the dirty bedding they sleep in. Exactly. When is the last time she sat there and cleaned it? How you doing, Foxy? Right, Lupe, those are bug bites. Those damn suitcase bugs. Sores. Every time A is at her house, she develops a cough. She's allergic to something along with the bedding and the filth. Hi, Deanna. The filth. Hi, Jam. Using the same Q-tip. Yes, ma'am. There was a post of another one on her cheek. Exactly. And then one up under her, right up under her nose. You know that middle part of your nose? She got a big one right there and it looked all crusty. Oh, that's right. My disclaimer. Yes, ma'am. I forgot, Deanna. Let me go do it now. Let me pull it up. Thank you for the reminder. Because they will be angry. Okay, hi, Deanna. Let me see. What child has never asked to have their ears clean? None. Ain't no kid. For real. Did anyone notice the doctor's office she was treating in is in the waiting room? Interesting. A has allergies. Yes, she sure does. Hi, smooth operator. Let me see. Where is the thing at? Here we go. Hi, Susan. Hi, Susan Van Dam. If JD continues to sit back and not smarten up soon, she's going to accuse him of something that will ruin him completely. Yeah, well, he needs to smarten up and hopefully he'll eventually learn his lesson. What kind of doctor office treat and examine the waiting room? Then they say the girls left the cream at dad's house. Someone said she did sit here and say that. She did say that. Well, where's the cream at? At her house. She magically found it. And apparently she got some damn magic cream. But let me read my disclaimer first. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. In other words, I can talk about it because it's on social media and I'm educating people, okay, on what not to do. It was probably nurse practitioner in a walk-in clinic she went to. Hi, cough. Why don't they have a mutual pediatrician? That way everything is documented. Hi, Angela. Yeah, that's true. He did have pics. He was at the parent award and had pics and video. Both girls' skin was flawless. Medical reports will help JD out so much. Records are everything. Exactly. She needs to deep clean that condo, trash all the food in the fridge, all the molded trash, all the expired food, wash all the clothes, and dispose of the freezer graveyard. Those suitcases should have been disinfected and cleaned outside. Well, hi, Deborah. Oh, hello, Deborah Madison. What do you expect when the whole house is filthy? They fit right in. That house is full of allergen and more. Hey, bus crew, hope you're all doing well. Beep, beep. Who got the keys to the Jeep? Taz got it tonight. Cheryl, I read the disclaimer. I get the same way when I get bitten, it itches and scratching, it turns into a sore. You know, how many times have kids and even adults done that even with a mosquito bite? You scratch, the little top part comes off, scratches it off, and now it becomes a sore. Kids are going to scratch. Never KO, don't clean, just mops filthy water. And that's not even clean because all she's doing is mopping her floor with dirty damn water. Dust mites, bed bugs, ants, roaches, roly polies. Uh, what do you call it? Then she also got them damn flies flying all over the place. Hell, she been chasing flies for weeks. And what happens when flies lay eggs? Maggots. Sandy, me too. My legs are scarred now. That's true. Yeah, that house is very unsanitary. Yeah, to use them same Q-tips. Exactly. Hi, Vanessa. LA Doctor's Kitchen. Baby A can't take being in that hot ass house with no air conditioning, which affects her respiratory system. Then both exactly because she's too cheap to turn the AC on. She don't even have a fan on in that house, and it's been hot in California. She won't even turn on a fan, and I do believe she has allergies, and I also believe she has not fully recovered from RSV. My opinion. Hey, Big Sue. Never see have any Lysol disinfectant wipe. Oh, she used to use, well, she ran out of them a while ago. It took her a couple years to go through one container. Cause remember when she used to take one and clean her whole entire bathroom? How you gonna clean the toilet, your sink, and your floor with one damn wipe? Girl, please. I said the same thing. Justin needs to man up and take back to court, get a gag order, get them off social media. True. Hi, I am Siri. If any hole gets reported to CPS, it should be KO. Exactly. I had a copyright disclaimer on my page 3 years ago, still lost my page 17 years. Really? Well, it is what it is. Fred says she doesn't use paper towel. You want her to have Lysol. Eileen, he won't. She does have allergies. She was born with her sinus pressed on from the Cape Health. Yeah, that's true because she was born face first. Why did they do examination in lobby? That was weird. Yeah, it was. Baby A is more prone to bites and have an allergic reaction. You never noticed that she's the only one that ever gets sick? J does not get sick like that. Only A gets sick. That child stays sick. J don't get sick like that. Her immune system is low. Also, someone told KO that they seen her at Santa Monica. Is that a doctor's office or what? I don't know. What's roly poly? It's well, there's like a nickname for like them little bugs, and they roll up in a little ball. Oh, she was wishing death on somebody, mom today. Wow, Hora, you need to understand what you wish on other people might come back to you. Okay, what she doesn't understand is that karma is keeping a list. Okay, karma writes everything down. At some point, what you do unto others will come back to you eventually. Karma's taking it her sweet time with you. Because when it hits, it's going to hit. And yes, we are going to laugh. If I was JD, I would show up so much the judge would get sick of me and forced to do something. Just thinking about the dirty, buggy condo is making me itch. For real. Okay, let me see. All right, ladies. What was I getting? Okay, let me see. Hold on. This is why. Okay. Okay, y'all look at the screen. That is why. Hi, Kathleen. This is why that child is always sick. This is why she's always got issues. If someone had burned my child with alcohol and salt, I would have, okay, I would have marched straight to a doctor for my own. Cough, yes, it's hot in that house, which breeds insects. You're right. I'm starting to not feel sorry for him at all. One day she's going to accuse him of something very damaging. You know, yes, she's taking things too far. But one thing I do think that he does have some evidence. Do I believe he should be doing more? Absolutely. But she's also setting herself up for her own downfall. You know, with like CPS. CPS don't just go to one house, they go to both. When those children are in two households, they go to all households. There's plenty of evidence against Cora too, because at one point, because if they like, come on, those both of them almost lost those children, not just him and not just her. They both are going to lose the children. I'm not going to sit here and put everything on Justin. I'm not going to do. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Okay? Justice should be doing more. But bottom line is all this shit has started from Cora. Justin needs to stop playing games with her and he could have put a stop to this mess a long ass time ago. Because I know if that was my kid, my son would have shut that shit down years ago. she would have been on a one-way ticket right back where she came from. Yeah, Foxy, I agree. He's pissing a lot of people off. Don't forget about Mr. Scrubber. He scrubs dishes, floor, toilets, and cereal. A has been stuffy and runny nose. You know, she has. I think she has allergies. It's obvious she has allergies. Okay, and y'all just did y'all see the pictures that I showed? Let me see. The under her nose is messed up. I think that was another bite or another bug might bite. Oh, can't even talk. I don't understand how her family doesn't sit her down and school her because they don't care. They don't care. No, I don't think just Betsy. I don't believe Justin is benefiting financially. He's not making the money like she does on social media. I could be wrong, but that's just my opinion. Those pics have my stomach turning. Yeah, that's why that child keep getting sick. Like up the yes, thank you, smooth operator. Everybody like up the live. It's buffering, really, Wildcat? Oh, they don't like it. Oh, poor babies. I'm not done showing pictures. Y'all can stay. Make sure y'all, like and subscribe, okay? No, I don't even think the grandpa cares about them. I'm just gonna tell you that I don't think any of them, including her family, including fake fish head, they don't care about him either. Yeah, I heard that JD said he called the doctor's office today. Hey, Gianimo. Exactly, Francis Pierre. The family don't care because she got money. Because, like I said, my last live, that's why she was sent away. She was sent away. They didn't want to be bothered with her. She came back because she snagged Justin and was getting married. So they didn't care because she was getting married and going to the U.S. They were okay before. Where were they before this breakup? Okay, Daddy really didn't care. They didn't care until that girl started making some money. That's how Nancy started making money. They didn't don't care. Daddy will do whatever she tells him to do. That man looks sick as hell. She should have left him where he is. No, you drug him all the way to the U.S. for what? So you can make him be your babysitter and he looks unwell? When KO karma hit, it should be hard, slow, and brutal. Yes, I agree. Not sorry, period. She needs to disappear back to wherever rock they created. For real. Let's not forget the black mold because she puts everything away. Exactly, Michelle. I think that's one of the reasons why she also doesn't put dishes in the cabinet anymore. I'm beginning to think JD is enjoying the drama. I don't know what his problem is. I'm just going to be honest. I don't know what the hell his problem is. Putting those girls medical exam, exactly, that's something else. Why everything like the girl, like, okay, if the girls, you wiped your butt, you gotta poop, they gotta eat, they gotta dress, they gotta do everything, they gotta sing, they gotta dance. Now they gotta sit here and sit there with their in front of the camera, mouths wide open, begging for the big mouth gift. you know their no spots being shown on social media now, and then you always showing their medical stuff on social media. Why? Like, damn, girl, give the girl some privacy. Why don't you show your medical stuff? What happened when you went to the what do they call that, the health clinic? Didn't you get some shots too? Huh? Didn't you? Why don't haven't you showed your medical when you got your teeth, when you got them veneers? Show us when you had your breast lift. Show us when you fixed your belly button, because that ain't how your belly button looked after you had A. Show us that. But no, you don't show us none of your medical stuff, but you put your kids' stuff out there. Hi, Rachel. Papa Obidi not happy being there. I know. He sure isn't, Francis. They're living in that room. They should have never allowed those kids back online. Exactly. And yes, he did. I feel Justin is doing his best and working in silence. I hope so, Iris sis. Yeah, am I upset with JD a little bit? Yeah, I am. Is most of my anger, directed at that 304? Absolutely. Foxy, he made a post today and went back and forth with some roaches on his page. The thing is Justin needs to just stop even arguing with them, because, if he says something, they're going to talk and harass him. If he doesn't say anything, they are still going to harass and talk about him. He's damned if he does and damned if he don't. Like people's like, oh, he just should be quiet. He should do this. He should do that. Well, so should Horror. Okay? That man went 2 years without talking, and they still harassed him. Every time that he walks away from social media and is silent, they still talk about him. This is something that he is going to deal with for the rest of his life. Even if he was to get full custody of his children, they're going to harass and talk about him. If he takes the kids off of social media, which I agree with, they are going to harass and talk about him. They are never going to leave this man alone, because Horror is okay with it. This is how she makes her money. But what she needs to realize is that, where is her money coming now? Her stars are down. She has been whining about it for almost 2 weeks now. It's not working anymore. Hi, Rachel. I agree with how you think about JD too. He needs to get a fire under his ass. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. It's yeah. I'm gonna agree. It's not just with Horror. Is Horror the worst one? Absolutely. Yes, Sandy, especially disregarding the HIPAA law. And what these doctors need to do, doctors, dentists, they need to tell her no video recording, or leave. Put your phone in your purse or leave. Oh, it's buffering. Okay. I meant her family benefits finance. Oh, you're right about that, Betsy. They definitely benefit. Definitely. This is the show and tell live Koreans. For real. I'm praying for Justin to have another family, have more kids, give her the girls. No, I don't agree with. I don't agree with him giving her the girls, because he will never see those girls again until he's 18. That will give her full control. Those girls will be on a plane to Nigeria and never to be seen again. All those men from different countries who practice child marriage, offering her money for her children. No, she's actually exposing and abusing them, and abusing them on social media, right on social media. What you think she gonna do with them if she get full custody of them? Right, Dean, those girls don't even get to mention the privacy of their own health, right? Today, Jay was irritating KO, imitating it. Yeah, always doing something like her, turning her daughter into a mini Alo show. They have too much hatred towards JD to have love for those girls. Exactly. How can you love those girls but be okay with what their mother is doing to them on social media? You cannot possibly love these girls if you watch Jay being, trying to be like the other day trying to walk sexy, sitting on the bed, looking at the camera and spreading her leg. And you're okay with that? You're okay with constantly seeing these girls' private areas on social media, but y'all love the girls. See, we will call JD out. I dare y'all to call her out. Because you're not. Because you're scared to be blocked. Grown ass women. And you were scared to be blocked. You know how many people she has blocked and can still watch her? Hell, I'm surprised I stayed under the radar as long as I did. And I never comment on her page. And all of a sudden, her and Big Nose blocked me. I laughed because I thought it was funny. But guess what? I can still watch her. And you know what? And as long as she keeps posting that dumb shit she do on social media, I'm gonna talk about it. I still remember when baby A had that terrible RSV, and after doctor visit that she was told how sick she was. K took girls out to eat Chinese food. Exactly. A was miserable, and you know what? She kept blaming Justin for that. She's always coming back sick, and people kept telling her, even her own followers, that A probably had RSV because was going around. She's lucky she took her when she did because that child could have ended up in the hospital. A lot of kids with RSV end up in the hospital. And a housemaid. So sad. Ari says he is not. He just wants to girls every other week and go about his life. Cheryl, I've just seen you say hi to me twice. The kids are not supposed to be part of the content. If they appear, it's okay, but why? Exactly, they're not supposed to be the main focus of the video, of the lives. But that's also Justin's fault because he should have knew she would never follow those. She started off that way, but we knew it wasn't going to continue. There's mold in the condo. It's mold in that house that's making them sick. Yeah, especially A. Weren't the kids drinking those adult? Yes, ma'am. They were drinking the adult insurers. But I get, but she's so educated. They have children ones. It's called Pediasure. They should not be drinking the adult ones. Shoot, Daddy is the one that looks like he need them. I think we're more bothered with this situation than he is. Yes, they were, Angela. Yes, they were drinking and sure. Yes, they were. The adult one. That place needs a surprise welfare check on those girls immediately. That and a hazmat team. For her monthly exam is past the month. She better hurry up and go back. That's right, Sandy. You know what I'm saying? She get a pap smear every damn month. You know what? Who gets? You know what? Think about it. The women that get monthly checkups. Who are they? 304s. Mm-hmm. Yes, those kind of women get checkups every month. Not regular women. Those girls are going to look themselves up and they will find embarrassing videos of themselves. They will see their wounds, alcohol burns, private doctors, embarrassing, and not to mention their private areas. Kids have no privacy. No kids should be drinking adult insurers. Just the cross contamination they eat could make them sick. She bought A some shoes, of course. They're too damn small. She doesn't even know their sizes. No, I think they're too big. Aren't they too big? I saw one of the Moo Moo bloggers page that was talking bad about baby A. They say that KO should just give JD Athena. Why? Why? Cause A gonna tell on her. That's probably why they saying it. And then one of them idiots on her made a comment. I mean, a comment on her page talking about she should she should she should She should beat them because they disrespected daddy. How did they disrespect him? They spoke. What? Because they weren't excited? Is that why? Y'all, hold on. I think hold on. A package just came. Hold on. Somebody's at my door. All right, sorry, ladies. She should pay more attention to Baby A because Baby A is not cleaning herself well. She seems to itch a lot. Well, that comes from like what she should do also is buy what do you call it? The flushable wipes. She loves to get her food and things and supplies from Costco. Costco sells it and they're not expensive because I buy the case from Costco. And not only that, is she also going to baths. Baths are very important. The record will show that she is the one always taking the kids to the doctors under her care. Why? I don't know. Sometimes she does take the kids to the doctors, sometimes, not all the time. And like for instance, what I want to ask is okay if she bragging that, oh, I always take the kids to the doctors. How come you didn't take her to take Jay to the doctors when you felt the need to give her adult antibiotics? Why didn't you take her to the doctors, huh, Cora? Why? What were you hiding? Are you that stupid not to know that children should be taking kids antibiotics and not an adult dose? And that children's antibiotic comes in a liquid, not a pill that you have to crush up. Does her condo nastiness make anyone else want to clean things in your house even more? She does everything for content. Exactly, Francis Pierre. Everything is not content. Damn. Like everything. You show everything for content. Like it's too much. Like you say you have talent. Show your talent. We ain't seen it yet. Okay, your same few dances, you're twerking, that's not talent. Your music is not talent. Okay, you say, oh, I've been doing this for 15 years. Girl, ain't nobody heard of you until JD. Oh, my Facebook was open all these years. And they, what? You had a regular schmegular Facebook. You didn't have followers, you had friends, people you knew. You didn't start making money until you were in the US and you made the page about you and JD in your life. That's when you got to be known. That's when you started making money. Bottom line. If I were JD, the courts don't help. I would walk away. I'm not. No, I don't. I still don't agree with it. I mean, that's your opinion. That's not. That's not my opinion. And yes, eventually it's going to fall on both of them. But no, I don't agree with him walking away from his children. And that's something else that she needs to be grateful for because yes, some men would have walked away. And not only that, that would destroy Jay if she could not see her father. And Lord knows what's going to happen to those children. So I mean, like I said, everybody has their own opinion, but that's not mine. Can't eat in peace, can't shit in peace, can't play in peace, can't sleep in peace, can't have medical concern in peace. They have no peace. Absolutely. She even showed them in the room sleeping the other day as she went to put the magic cream in A's head. Sleep in their clothes they wore all day and sweating in that house with no AC or even a fan on. Hi, New York Pat. He enjoys it. Maybe they text. I don't agree with you, Betsy. But like I said, that's my opinion. Don't give the girl the KO. Most definitely not. Nah, I don't agree with that. But Betsy's entitled to her opinion. Can't get their hair done in peace. True. I hope she at least would care to protect them from in-person predators. I don't think so. I don't believe that. She exposes them to the online predators. Something tells me that office was fake, paid actors for show. No one sees patient in waiting room. That mop gets more privacy. Foxy, that's a good one. Rachel, full custody with stipulations of not leaving it. Yeah, I still don't agree with him giving her the kids though. I mean, like I said, but that's my opinion. He will never walk away from his girls. That is abandonment. He won't do that. He needs to find the right person with all KO's incident. He just really just needs to man up and put his foot down. Hi, Margaret. She was mad today. Someone sending left. Yeah, oh, my haters. I just use them as stepping stones and they don't bother me. They motivate me. Then why you get upset for a laughing emoji? Girl, you know you a damn joke. Wouldn't be my kid. You'll be blowing kisses. You got that right. Let me tell you something. I would have shut that shit down years ago. I know y'all hear me, when I mentioned my youngest one that's still in school, but I also have an older one that's an adult. Okay? And he definitely would have shut that shit down. He wouldn't even need Mama Bear to get involved because it would have been shut down. I am serious. Yes, full custody with stipulations to not leave the U.S. I still don't agree with that. Sure did. As sick as that baby was, she took her to a Chinese restaurant. Exactly. Don't need to watch her Tazzy. Her hundreds of bloggers post everything to bully Justin. They sure do. And I don't watch her like that because, it's hard to watch her. Within the first 5 minutes, you're pissed off. I know JD don't want them kids full time, but I feel like in this situation his heart should move him to just want to take them full time. Yeah, I wish. Neither one of them do. Neither does she. I will take my children. I will take care of my children. Girl, you had $77,000. You okay? Why didn't you fight for full custody? You didn't want full custody. You wanted to be able to show your children on social media. Nothing more, nothing less. That is all you wanted. Okay? So you can't act like you want to keep your children because you don't. You want to be able to live your life. You are the one who got on social media and said with your full chest that your kids are not your first damn priority. What mother says that? She will never let CPS in. If they get a warrant, she ain't got no choice. If they get a warrant, yes, she has no choice because she's either gonna let them in or LAPD gonna let them in. They're gonna force their way in. Yeah, home cooked meals. Usually it's every year, every 2 years, and sometimes now I hear it's every 3 years. Streetwalkers get monthly checkups. Exactly. When you sell yourself, those are the ones that get monthly checkups. Wasn't there water coming from upstairs this week or last week when she was watering plants? Jay said so. You know what? She did say something about that. What's up with that? Like, how did water go from that inside your house? Those girls don't get baths. Their scalp is filthy. Their fingernails and tone. And Cindy Marie, like, she's always like, what? When you guys get in the pool, is that your bath? And J and A said, no, we take baths. Daddy puts shampoo and conditioner in our hair and washes our hair. But when you had her, when you got her back, got them kids back after Jay's birthday, you went straight to LA Fishhead house. LA Fishhead did the girl's hair, not you. How come every time you go over there, she got to do their hair? Ain't you their mammy? Then you didn't wash their hair all week. You didn't even comb their hair all week. You took them swimming. Oh, after you swim, you must wash your hair and dry it properly because it will make ringworm. Well, what did you do all week? And then the day you did finally do their hair before you dropped them off at Fishhead House, that's when A told you about her boo boo when you were doing her hair. And then that's where the ringworm was. Ringworm is red, and ringworm does not go away overnight, even with your so called magic cream that you were talking about putting in A's ear, you idiot. Yes, KO is a high risk. Very much. Whores in Holland are better looked at medically than normal women. No, she gave her use too small princess. Oh, okay. I get a pap physical every 3 years, once a month. Kitty cat checks her for the 304s. Exactly. You got that right, smooth operator. She just posted a reel and shoes are too small. Her fans are saying she must give away A to JD because they don't like A anymore. What? Are you serious, Betsy? Wow. Why? Because the child talks? Because why? Y'all, are they mad because A said, you do talk about my daddy? And we know she does. She said she talks about him all the time in front of the kid. We've seen it. Talking about the passports or this or that. She's always talking bad about them. And who knows what and that's just on camera. Who knows what she's saying when the camera's off? Oh, I am a good mother and I don't need an award to prove it. Well, girl, if you don't care, why are you making a big deal of it? Because you know what? You just showing your jealousy. You're showing your jealousy. Because why did you even have to say that? But I'm here to tell you, you're not a good mother. And I will say that with my full chest. I will say it to her face. You are not a good mother. That's crazy. They don't like her anymore. Wow. Is there a clip of the daddy episode? I haven't seen that one. Which one? On which daddy episode? Taz, did you get the new shoes delivered? Yeah, they're from my son for school. They'll be sent back tomorrow. Don't like them. What? That's sick. But I bet you when A gets older, she will consider it. Oh, you talking about leaving? Huh? She better realize at age 12. First of all, them kids won't last till 12. That when 12, these kids can basically choose who they want to live with. She burnt Jay's scalp. She did something to A's ear. She needs to step in. Health comes first. Okay, let me show y'all something. Hold on. Oh, excuse me. Let me see. Um where's the picture I want? Hmm. Where's the picture I want? Okay. Can y'all see this picture? Can you guys see the picture? Okay. This is in her car when she picked up the kids. Okay. That's when she picked up the kids. Hold up. Who is it? Okay, hold on. Okay. This is Monday. No, this is Tuesday. You see that tiny little dot over her eyebrow? That's Tuesday. This is today. This is today. This is today. See how considerably bigger it got? Look it under her nose. Look it over like on her upper lip. How did it get considerably worse? Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Hi, sexy fox. Yup, it was just starting. Who's this? Betsy, don't forget when the private parts being on display, he came out and said, "Why selling the kids?" Allie, they both chose to bring those innocent kids to the world. Okay, look at under her nose. Exactly. She's being eaten by bugs, and she's scratching them, and her fingers are probably dirty, and it's getting infected. Yes, New York Pat, they eating that baby alive. Looks like in okay. Ooh, Margaret. I'm not even reading that. I'm sorry. I can't read that out loud. She also has a bump behind her ear. Yes, she does. She does have a bump behind her ear. That's weird. Like, she does. I mean, who has said that? I am Siri. Yes, she does. She has a lump behind her ear. I forgot to take a screenshot of it, but she has this huge lump on, on the side of her head behind her ear. Yes, she is a disgrace. That is ridiculous. Tuesday is when A magically woke up for her ears cleaned, but she said when she came back, she asked to have them cleaned. First it was, oh, she woke me up in the middle of the night. Then it was, oh, she came when she came back, she asked me to clean her ears. Girl, which one is it? You tell so many lies, you can't keep up with them. That child may have got bitten in her house. Kids are more sensitive than us adults. She should get pest control in there. Exactly. She has so many critters in that house. And did y'all seen the pictures I showed earlier? That house is disgusting. It's not even clean enough for a pet. Never mind children. KO don't even wash the bedding or pillows. Exactly. Those look like spider bites. That's right. You know what? She does have spiders. Because how many times have we heard talking about there's a spider? And A always scratching her nash and then putting her hands to her face. Exactly. Scabies. She is purposely hurting them babies. I wonder when is the last time Shim washed her sheets? That's a good question. Taz, what in your opinion makes you think JD is not enjoying the drama? I don't know. I'm not saying, look, no, but my opinion on that matter is I don't think he's enjoying the drama. I think partly that he is scared of KO. He's definitely scared of them goats. And he's a wuss. He's a wuss. I mean, he's even said it too. He doesn't want full custody of the kids, you know, and he doesn't have the balls to stand up to her. That's what I think. I don't think he's enjoying the drama. She's mentally unstable and she's hurting the girls. What is that? I wonder why she didn't address that so-called doctor visit. She did a video about the doctor visit. I mean, well, she was in the doctor's office, but when she came home, she didn't say anything about it. Justin needs to be careful that the bugs are not transmitted to his place because that can. You're right. You're right. Me too, New York Pack. Ask your doctor if he makes house call. Yes, she needs to seek some help for her mental illness. Look up insect bites on kids around the eyes. The images will explain it. Okay, I'm going to do that, Betsy. Hi, Bobby. She's more bothered about the P video releases tomorrow. You're right, she sure is. And her trip to Antigua. That's all she cares about. Mars says JD is tired of all of it, and I think he's just ignoring the problem. Yeah, I do believe that he is tired of it and he's ignoring the problem, but ignoring the problems is also hurting his children. Yeah, Margaret, I agree. JD is slow sometimes, but he has to understand, like you're a grown man. Don't sit here and not protect your children. I don't care who you're scared of. You can protect yourself. Your children can't protect you. You know what I'm saying? She would respect me, or my ass would be at immigration. I'd be at every damn office. I wouldn't play no games with her. No person in their right man would enjoy that bullying. Because let me tell you something right that I helped my son do. My oldest son has custody of his daughter. Why? Because I didn't like some things, and neither did he. And now he has full custody. Told you, we don't play games when it comes to kids. I don't care who you are. If you're mistreating them kids, you ain't having them. I don't play that mess. And what's the first thing she said? Did your mother help you? Yup, she sure did. Told you don't play with me. Maybe that's why Baby J was trying to do laundry. She's tired. I am Siri. That and tired of walking around in dirty clothes. That's a good one. I think he's thinking of his business reputation. You know, it's okay for him to think about his business reputation, but what about his children? He also needs to think about his children. Margaret, I wouldn't say slow. I think he's naive. That too, Betsy, that too. She failed 7 drug tests on top of her the mental illness and allowed to care for young children. Nancy, where the FRUB, and that, you know what, that wasn't even Justin's fault with that one. I will give him that one because that was in court when they had CPS involved. And if she failed 7 drug tests, because see, Justin didn't order the drug test, the court ordered, CPS ordered it. What if she failed 7 drug tests? Why the hell did CPS give her let her have the kids 50% of the time? That was CPS that did that. That right there, I will have to sit here and say Justin didn't have nothing to do with that. That was through CPS. So CPS failed them because I don't see how anybody could have failed 7 drug tests and CPS still let the kid stay with them. Mars, so he will choose to ignore the problem at the detriment of his kids. Ignoring the problem is not helping the problem, true? Absolutely, Taz, as a parent in your children's well being, you might be tired, but you stand up and fight for your children. There's no excuse. Absolutely, kitty catty. Oh, hello, kitty catty. Just now seeing you. Najanimo, I know it's not right. Hi, Vivian. Nope, I would not play the violin with horror. We'd be on the mat, period. Facts. Big facts, Allie. Peace of Mind says, I would fight like hell. You got that right to the death. The whole family will probably end up on investigation. ID. Jay just wanted fresh clothes and sheets. Can you blame her? New York Pat, I truly believe that one day a documentary will be made on this family. I think it's about time we stop making excuses for JD. He is failing his girl and needs to be called out. Well, we do call him out. He brought those kids into the world and he needs to stand for his kids. That's very true. Najanamo, when we say it's time to hold him accountable for something, people say we must be blocked. Well, you know what? Regardless, you know what, Betsy, it's going to go on forever regardless, whether we call him out or we don't. You know what I'm saying? They are always going to come for JD. This stuff right here is never gonna go away. You know, what happened to where she told people to kiss her Nash, take their medication, and send Amazon gifts. And how long did that take before she had to start bringing his name up again? It's not, yes, it's JD needs to stand up. Yes, he does. I totally agree with that. But at the same time, it's also not helping when she's allowing everyone to harass him. She also needs to stop allowing people and putting everything on him when she's more guilty than he is. His only guilt is not stepping up for his children and protecting them more like he should. She's the one who started all this shit. But you know what? Just they're never gonna leave him alone. He's damned if he do and he's damned if he don't. They're never gonna leave him alone. Them girls will be 22 years old and they are still going to harass him. That's I mean, that's really gonna be the reality of it. I hope I'm wrong, but I think a documentary will be made sometime. And that could be true, Betsy. She has an end goal and it will get messy. Well, hopefully her ass is deported when it gets messy. Because I don't believe she deserves to be here. And yeah, you goats, I said it. She don't deserve to be here. No, I'm not. And I'm not pro immigration, pro deport. But that 304, she need to go. That one, she need to go. She don't deserve to be here. I'd be camped out at the CP office or the court, huh? For real. I would have been pulling that mayor and that state representative, pulling them aside after that award ceremony thing, talking about can we make it? I know now's not the time to talk about it, but can I please make an appointment to come and sit down and talk to you? Yes, Sandy Marie, that's why a lot of kids are unalive because they fall through the cracks. Absolutely. JD not naive. He's trying to ignore horror the best he can, but it's getting worse and he's going to have to do something. Exactly, Cough. You know, he is trying to ignore her, but yeah, you're right. It's getting to be it's been too much. Well, who said she failed 7 drug tests? I don't believe everything JD says either. I have a hard time believing Shim failed 7 drug tests and nothing was done. She wouldn't be the first person. These kids wouldn't be the first kids that fell through the crack with social services. And that's why, and what made me funny too is like, every time, sometimes, like, why, first of all, I didn't think that you could record when you're in there taking state drug tests. And then, she seemed too friggin' friendly. Like she was trying to, you know what I'm saying, put them off. You know, I don't know. I have a lot of different feelings on that. Off topic, anyone? No. What's the Lindsay Clancy case, Angela? I've been keeping up on the news lately. Yeah, I don't think it'll ever go away until someone ends in the hospital. And you know what, New York Pat? That's the sad part about it. JD is the money maker. That's why they talk about him. Exactly. Without him, they're not making any money. Betsy, I'm team kids, and if we call ourselves true callers, there should be no bias. True, I not. You know what? In Gianimo, that's what I am. I am team kids. Don't get me wrong. I'm not. I am not this big as AK, big JD supporter. No, I'm not. I'm team. At this point, I am team kids. And if neither parent is going to protect these children, then maybe they shouldn't be with either one of them. And yeah, I said it. I'm gonna say it. Put it like that. If they can't protect these kids, then yes, they should be elsewhere. And no, not with LA Fishhead. They should be, I hate to say, maybe they should be in a foster home. And Lord knows I hate to say that. I don't want to see any child in a foster home. But at some point, those children are going to be hurt. There is too many in this. It will never go away until Meta starts dropping accounts. That's true too, Sandy Marie. The California courts have made him act defeated. If there's a will, there's a way. He's definitely not black because someone would be. But Cough, a lot of white men too don't play about their children, Just basically, how strongly, you'll fight for your kids. He can get off social media and they can't bother him. Factual, don't believe everything he says. I read some horrible comments in her chats. They were wishing him to be unalive. Yeah, I am serious. That's not the first time. They've been wishing that against him for years. And has she ever sat there and said anything about don't do that? You're going too far? No. She encourages it. She feeds off of it. But the thing is horror. It's not working anymore. People are tired of the abuse, sad story you gave. People are tired of, you using the kids. Okay, you don't have the best kids in the world. You don't have the cutest kids in the world. You know what I'm saying? And people are tired of it. It's not bringing in the money like it used to. And you know it. You see it. This is why you keep saying, "Oh, Facebook is robbing me." No, they're not. They gave you what you earned in stars, and your stars are still low. You've said it a couple times just this week. Your stars are down 50%. You're now pulling this stuff up. Oh, what's happening at their father's house? Something is happening at their father's house, you know, and that still isn't bringing in the money. What you gonna come up with next, girl? What? What? I'm waiting to see what your next little scam or scheme is. But you got talent, girl. You said you got talent. Let's see something. Ted, we all agree there must be something wrong with KO. Reason why JD has to. Exactly, he does. What does it say? It is pure racism with Justin. The majority of bullying is from Africans and Nigerians, the names they call him. That's true. Very true. But they have to understand too is that, y'all hate this white man, but his children are still half white. You can't take that away. Cora prefers white men. She always praises African men, but ask her, will she be with one? Will she be in a relationship with one? Will she marry one? Hell no. Because they ain't going to put up with her shit. I don't think anybody is going to put up with her shit. That girl is going to stay single. The only man that's going to be in her life is daddy. Other than that, she ain't going to be in a man unless she picks one of them rodents in her house. She said today she thinks one of the profiles that she keeps. You know what? She did say that. Talking about, I think that belongs to my ex. Girl, please. Really? I've been trying to block this person forever. I think it belongs to my ex. Well, if you've been trying to block them, how come that's not going through? How come you ain't blocked them? Just like but you worried about if he's watching you, but how you know everything that goes on with him. But I did see that, Margaret. I would have the popo at her house every damn day. Exactly. Wait a minute. Didn't she send the police to his house for a wellness check? Girl, I'm petty. I am petty. What you give is what you get. Everything she do to me, I'd be doing it right back. She would get sick of me. Let me see. I agree she doesn't deserve citizenship. She doesn't. And the thing is, what she needs to realize is just like how she got it, she can lose it. Okay, the government has already started rescinding some of the citizenships that were given out. And I pray she gonna be one of them. Oh, New York Pat, I ain't reading that, girl. I ain't reading that. Margaret, so her fans and bloggers will attack him. They do it every day. Every day, even if he doesn't talk. And she's using this, like figuring, okay, he's horrible, he's horrible, and what she's trying to make money off it, but it's not working. The thing is she would do so much better, if she had just could co-parent in peace and stop all this nonsense. Well, it won't happen now, but JD would have did anything for her. I would be camped out at the California Senator office or ICE reporting her ass for real. Something bad will happen to one or both kids sooner or later. Hmm. Yeah, and that's the sad part. They both make it about themselves when they really should be making it about the two girls. Absolutely, Margaret. Wherever she went to do a drug test, I called and spoke to the manager of those drug test facilities about her filming the staff the location of the facility. Yeah, because I was shocked that she was allowed to even film in there. True, but a drug test was black and white. There is no subjectivity with that. I bet you she recorded that video without the doctor's consent. She is sneaky that way. True. But I don't know. To me, it looked like she was doing it out in the open, but I could be wrong. Because she did not show the lady's face. I think the most she got was her hands. Yes, she's very unfit. And yes, she needs to be deported. The snake needs to be put down. Absolutely. Into the location, she went two or three managers. When two of those managers spoke to her, both managers were upset. Both managers contacted CPS to let them know what she's doing live recordings of a medical facility. Wait a minute. Into the location she went, two of those managers spoke to her. Both managers were upset. Both managers contacted CPS to let them know she's doing live recording of a medical facility. Kitty cat today? Lindsay strangled. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Yes, I did hear about that, Angela. Whenever I took my son to pediatrician, we went in exam room. Yeah, I thought that was the normal, that we all went into an exam room. I thought that was how it's done. At least that's what we do too. JD will be the one to end in hospital because her fans have so much hatred for him. Well, I hope let me shut up. I think a lot on our team, a lot on here are team kids. Yeah, Big Sue. I mean, those are the ones, the kids are the innocent ones. Those kids didn't ask to be brought here. They didn't ask to be born. They didn't ask to be in this situation. And those are the innocent ones, are the children. I don't get how she says she's a victim, but yet films and intimidates her abuser every week. You know what, Betsy? You're right. You made a very, very good point. How can she be the victim, but yet she films and it intimidates her abuser damn near not just every week, damn near every day? I've never seen anyone victim film their abuser every week. Exactly, but you know what? Just like when she was in the UK and she had the fake attack. Yes, y'all go. I'm still calling it a fake attack, what it is. And then take off running after them. Fake. Who runs after their attacker? Yes, I've been seeing, watching it. This is not the type of case. Lindsay Clancy sounded like she had postpartum psychosis. Those girls have real blood family in the U.S. Yeah, they're real grandparents. They keep acting like JD's family is not their family, telling him go back. They can't even spell. Talking about go back to Oregon. Oh, with an AN instead of ON, and talking about and go question his family. No. Won't you y'all go question why Horror put all that mess in her book? And I'm talking about the first version of it, not all the ones that she edited. Ask, have her family explain about Daddy Skeeter, about all the other family members, about all the church members that she never calls out. Betsy, I'm no doctor, but I mean, she acts like, yes, she does act mentally unstable. She is the playground bully. Okay, let's see. Yeah, she's a has been. If you were ever seeing comments where they want to unalive JD or anyone, you need to click on those comments or go back after the live and report multiple times. Exactly. My son is 31 and I'd fight to the death to protect my baby. Yup, 31. Exactly, Allie. Just because your children are adults, those still don't mean you don't step up uh and still fight for them. I don't care how old my kids are. I'm still gonna fight for them. That guy Hunt, I think, with the twin boys is going through hell trying to fight to get his boys. Oh wow. Lindsay Clancy all tried to off herself by jumping out of a bedroom window, causing her to now live with being, oh, wow, that's sad. I worked for a domestic violence program and saw and heard a lot. KO is not a victim. Yeah, Cough, we all know she is not a victim. Definitely not. I also believe that KO brought in Jay's urine at least once. Exactly, you know what, Kitty Catty? That's what I was meaning by. That's why she kept trying to like talk and have, friendly conversations. You know what I'm saying? Trying to distract them. I really do believe that too. Because that's why she was always, trying to be talk too much. Girl, just go in there, get your damn cup and go pee. Allie, my oldest is 53, and I will go, okay, Sandy Marie, exactly. She likes white men because she thinks they are easy to manipulate. Yep, that, and she wants biracial children. Nope, she would never. Shim will F1 but not marry or have a child with anyone but Caucasian. Exactly. She doesn't block the pervs. She sure doesn't. She gets mad when they say stuff to her, but she don't get mad when they say stuff about her children. She be wishing he was watching her for real. That's why she gets out that car. Hi, bubbly me. You know what I'm saying? To be sitting there squatting down now and stuff like that. That's why, see, just like Sunday, she was upset that them girls, see, Justin pulled a fast one on her. Them girls sneak up on her. One, she didn't get her video of trying to post of him. Two, this is what she was probably gonna do. The girls would have came, she would have had Daddy get out the car. And then what she was gonna do, she was gonna make the girls go back down. She was gonna tell them, go down there, run back, and scream, Grandpa! And she was gonna edit that video to make it sound like they were so excited. She didn't get neither one of those videos, and it's paining her. Hi, Sherry. The reason she has a problem with the pool now is because she can see the kids bond over that with their father. She also wants the kids stuck indoors as she scares them about every. You know what? Okay. I think she has swimmer's ear. Everybody gets swimmer's ear. One of my oldest sons, he always used to catch swimming ear every summer, and more than one time in the summer. Because they get that water in their ears. Dr. Tomo, when they take a bath or a shower, just put cotton so, to keep it dry. You ain't got to worry about that because they don't get baths or showers over there. You know what I'm saying, girl? When you took them swimming, that was their bath. Is that what you were accusing Justin of? Okay, because that's what you did. And talking about, doctor said, are they going to go swimming anymore? Oh, no, I'm about this. I'm going to scrap that. First of all, you can't tell their father what to do when he has them. He don't tell you what to do when you have your kids. And look at all the shit you do, and he still won't stand up and tell you don't do that. So you can't tell him what to do. He knows what's going on with his daughter, and he will take care he feels fit, as what he feels is right. But you know what? They do other things than just the pool. Yes, the girls love the water. Children do, especially at that age. He takes them to the trampoline park. He takes them to the arcade. He takes them to the park. He takes them other places. He takes them on vacation. Something you've never done. How about that? For all we know, he might be planning another vacation before the girls start school. He doesn't announce it. Justin said a long time ago they were both blocked. Her fans, of course, told her to block him. He doesn't. That's true, Melva. I do remember that. I would never film my abuser at drop off. I'd be scared and run with my kid. Yeah, Angela, because she ain't damn abused. She is so jealous of that swimming pool at Dad. She does not want them. Yeah, she doesn't because that's something that they like to do together. And she can't do that every day. Yes, 47 ain't caring about citizenship or birthright. You got that right. Daddy looks ill. He sure do, Sherry. Because she hid the fact that she was filming. They were unaware of it, and you could tell by how she was filming. Exactly. Sherry Daddy is pissed off already. He looked like he was tired on day one. No back when she was going for urine. Yeah. Yes, Daddy does look so unhappy since he's been there. He's like, damn, I just got here and you still with this bullshit. Yeah, he does. He looks bored, very thin, and he looks unhealthy. Her brain is missing. Hi, bubbly me. Hello, ladies. I'm late. Shh. Don't let Taz know she will send me to the naughty corner. Bubbly me, I can't do that anymore. Cheryl told me I'm not allowed to, even on my own live. I'm not allowed to send nobody to the naughty corner anymore. I think she busted that child's eardrum when she was cleaning it. True. Bubbly me. See, look. Bubbly me, Taz ain't running this. Cheryl, you want my live? You want to take over my live? One of these days, I'm going to add you. I'm going to add you. You're going to be my co host. And we really going to have a good damn time with that. Them kids don't want to be nothing like KO, huh? Sometimes I wonder with that damn little J. She is the victim with everyone and everything. True. Home cook, they said they didn't want to be black because of her. And they taking that and running with it. Talking he told them that, they don't want to be black. And he told them to treat Daddy bad because he's black. The last time I'm going to get up and let you in this room. Sorry about that. My damn dog. In and out, in and out. Getting on my nerve. You know what I'm saying? And where was I at? Like, come on. Like, if Justin would never say that to his kids. And the thing is she needs to realize, like, okay, your kids aren't excited. Why? Maybe it's because Jay said he's creepy. He didn't disrespect. She didn't. They didn't disrespect him. And trust me, if Justin had said that, A would have said it. Oh, bubbly me. Now I'm about to put you in the naughty corner. Come on, A. Oh, Sherry, you're the best. As a black woman, I still don't blame them babies. No, I don't blame them babies either. Nope, that's why A says she don't like black and don't want to be like her mammy. Creepy Tom said hi A and put a heart. Mr. McNasty. Can you imagine being Doc's mother? Well, if I was Doc's mother, I would have put a stop to that shit a long time ago. That has to be so hard, Jim. Yes, it was obvious her trying to distract. Allie, that baby know why too. Yes, she do. No, Jim, this mama bear would put a stop to all this mess. Exactly, Sandy Marie. If I was Justin's mother, I'd shut that shit down long a time ago, whether he wanted me to or not. Yeah, JD pulled a fast one Sunday. He sure did. And I hope he pulls it again. Kim is agreed. Jim, I know she is sick of her son because I know she knows stuff too. Yeah, I bet you she knows stuff. Today was the first time she has showed those girls out of the house. Yeah, to take them to the doctors for some more content, putting their business all on social media. She wants Justin to pay attention to her so bad and it's not working. That's why she keeps bashing him for her goats to bully him. You know what the thing is he's damn sure not keep it up. And of course he's not going to pay attention. Why would he? I had zero respect for daddy. No responsible father will stand by and watch a grown up daughter humiliate the entire family, all in the name of money. That entire family has sold their pride over for social media money. You are absolutely right, Gianimo. You know what I'm saying? Because what does he look like? He looks like, you know what I'm saying? He didn't raise his daughter right. And you know what I'm saying? I see why she said her mother used to beat her because she saw that devil up in you. She saw that devil up in you. JD's family probably pissed he brought up the attention on his family. I'm quite sure they are. I am quite sure they are. I don't know why these damn videos ain't showing on my thing. Keep trying to do these damn videos, and all it's showing me is pictures. Huh. Let me see if there's another way. It's not showing me. I don't understand why it's not giving me that option. I wanted to show a video. I gotta figure this one out. I would be pissed, Betsy. I would be pissed too. Why not? You know what, Angela, you're right. You can get earplugs because I had to get, that's what I got my son because he kept getting them. You know, he kept getting them and he was going to summer camp and telling a kid, oh, you got to sit on the sideline. You can't get in the water or don't put your head under the water. So I got him. That's what his pediatrician had suggested. So that's what I did. Guess what? No more swimmer's ears. The girl never had any issues. The many times he had them in the pool, there wasn't any drama until she took them to the public pool. True. Them kids need fresh air, not cooped up in that dungeon. They can't even get fresh air from the garden patio. No, they can't. Yes, Angela, both of my kids had tubes and was fitted for earplugs. Unfortunately, both girls are water babies, and that would be outrageous to keep the girls from doing something they love. Yeah, swimmer's ear is going to happen with kiddos that love pools. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? And you're right. They are water babies. They love water. Matter of fact, wasn't A born in water? She's still upset about the ward and the uncomfortable meet and greet with Daddy. Yup. Exactly, Sandy. I was a lifeguard for a decade and I have horrible ears to this day. Seen a lot of comments. Even her Koreans are pissed off with Bully and JD. They say they ashamed to be African or Nigerians. Really? The Koreans? Oh, I'm shocked. Watching replay, I don't get notifications. I'm listening to the Africans. Miss Blessings, go back to Miss Lolo. Court is done. Pay attention to the Africans. Barbara, I'm not on replay. I'm live. I just want to know who cleans two kids with the same Q-tip. Yeah, we're all missing something, I am Siri. We are all missing something. But you ever notice how when she takes her, when she just like when she took Jay to the dermatologist, she didn't give her all of she didn't tell her everything. She said she didn't tell them how she asked to go swimming. She didn't tell her that. She was supposed to bring her back 2 weeks later for a follow up. She didn't bring her back. She didn't tell her everything at this doctor's appointment. You notice how she keeps things out? Ted, do you have a snippet of the daddy rejection clip? It's showing me, let me look again. It's showing me pictures, but for some reason, let me see, show, no, hide. Hold on. It's not letting me show the videos. I know I got videos. It's showing me all these damn pictures. Uh, mm, wait a minute. Where'd I go? Hi Pool. Daddy kicked her sorry ass too when she was younger. She sure did say that, and she blamed her and she blamed her stepmother for that. Hello Koreans. I hate when he say that with his gold teeth. That's what I call it. I'm always telling people, brush your dirty, stinking mouth. Well, why don't you start with daddy? Because them teeth are looking mighty damn yellow, looking like them damn gold teeth. I just wonder when this drama will eventually stop. How many more? It's never going to stop, Betsy. It ain't never going to stop. She is still very upset and pissed off and pain. Like, how dare he leave me? Well, girl, I'm quite sure he has told you probably on more than one occasion that he wasn't happy about things that were going on. But you were always so self centered, and everything is always about me. When you guys went out to dinner to eat, you didn't feed Jay any food off your plate. No, Justin had to feed his daughter off of his plate. And then you still ate food off of his plate. You've always been a selfish person. And it's always been about you. You come before your own children. And you've said that. And that's sad. Yes, Audrey, she did say that. That her mother told her, I know you will be glad when I pass. KO said she has no connection with her own mother. Her mother knew she was evil. Okay, Barbara says she's talking all that shit to a Cam. She won't tell a hater to their face, and we pretty like that go outside and say your mama when your mother was on the block begging you said it. You know what? You're right. But the thing is I'm not a hater. What do I got to hate that girl for? I'm not a hater. I'm not jealous. What does she have for me to be jealous of? A filthy house, walking around half naked every day. You know what I'm saying? Am I jealous that you were walking through the airport looking for a tampon? Am I jealous of that dirty ass mop that you've had and just keep mopping your floor with dirty water? Am I jealous of that damn sponge? Like, what am I jealous of? You have nothing for me to be jealous of. Absolutely nothing. Oh, snap, that's true. Her mother said, yes, she said that. Yes, she did say that, New York Pat. Angela, it's not going to end. That's why I keep say Justin's damned if he do, damned if he don't. So you know what? Justin, you might as well step forward and do what needs to be done. Or as they like to say, do the needful. Because regardless of what, you not saying anything, you not doing anything, where has it gotten you? So you might as well step up and handle business because it's never gonna stop. I think she's more mad because Stony was there. Yeah, Auntie Stony sang. That shit was funny. Can you imagine living in that shithole with no fresh air? Hell no. Shit, if I could, I'd be standing outside the door in the hallway and my ass would be itching. One thing that also made me think JD likes a bit of drama with her was the befriending Stony. Like, is it necessary to have your ex friend sing at the parent award? I'm not going to sit here and say that wasn't a petty move. I'm not going to sit here and say that wasn't a petty move because it was. But Justin's very rarely petty. But it was petty. I don't believe all the Koreans are racist or bullies. Some are not agreeing with it. Not enough, though. The thing with them people, sometimes they will tell her that they don't agree with this, but then next week they're praising her. So it's like if you're gonna call her out, then call her out. Stick to it. A few Koreans are jumping ship. They've had enough. And that's good. I really hope that more do. Betsy said the same thing like JD, stop. You don't want no drama and stay focused. Dang, I had to come back. My phone died. Cough. Now that is not allowed during my live, ma'am. It's not allowed. Like, serious, was that necessary? No, I mean, I agree with you, Betsy. It wasn't necessary because it was really petty. That is true. I just watched a video where JD made a plate for Jay. Horror ate from Justin and June's plate, and not once did she take a moment to feed. No, because it's always about her. I'm jealous I don't have Nigerian roly polies in my house. That was a petty move with Stony, and I'm loving it. If you're going to be petty, do it, JD and DT style. Can you imagine him appearing in the dark and all you can see need him for damn Halloween? We get no damn trick or treaters. They say she should get a restraining order against Stoney to keep her away from the girl. The P lady want to go to court with the mother to get full custody. Okay, let me put my 2 cents in on this one. First of all, what did Stoney ain't did nothing to her or to those kids, okay? And second of all, I don't know what the P lady wants to go to court for. Okay? Like, for real. All the messages she has left, calling Justin every name in the book, harassing him. She has done it several times. Do you really, I mean, does she really think she is, what's the word? That she is, she would be a hostile witness. They will sit here, they're not going to pay any attention. You know what I'm saying? Like, and especially with proof. Like, you want to sit here and condemn the father for this, but the mother did worse. But here you go wanting to fight for help her to get full custody. Girl, please. That's what I call laughable. What she wants, what this is what she wants. She wants to be able to come out and say, "Yes, I did this. I'm the one who made it possible for her to get full custody." But did y'all ask her, do she want full custody? Did y'all ask her that? I bet y'all ain't ask her that. Because she said it on more than one occasion. She don't want full custody. She wants to live her life. He didn't have her sing. That is how he got nominated. Maybe Stoney was asked to sing at the event. Dudon and Stoney, I am sure it was not up to JD. I don't know how she got to sing there. I don't know if she did it on her own or if Justin, suggested her. That I don't know. No one Stoney Live today. She said she was asked to sing before he was nominated. Yeah, okay, Melva. That's good, but you know what? They ain't gonna believe it. You know they ain't gonna believe it. The eyes aren't too far behind. They must keep encouraging to get the restraining order so she can look stupid when it's rejected. Exactly. Just like, she tried to get one on Justin. Yeah, she got the first one, but most people do get that first temporary one until you get to go to court. Yeah, she got the one against Crystal, but there was some evidence of some pictures she had took, and they had to do with minor children. But you know what? And that, I believe that's why she got a third court date, because the first two she didn't go to. And then she kept getting harassed by her damn goats about why she didn't go. But just like they thought they were donating this money that for that GoFundMe to for her to get full custody, but that's not what she did. And the GoFundMe is still up. Okay? She put $100,000 goal, and I guess she's not gonna take it down until she gets the 100,000, even though people haven't donated in over a year. Stoney is a friend to Justin. There is no grounds for a restraining order against Stoney. I don't like her. Is not enough. Exactly. And the falling out between them happened because she stole her song. I wish they would do another GoFundMe for her for full custody so she can book another trip to a beach. What is the rumor with JD and Stoney? The ghosts can't find anything else. There is no rumor. They're trying to sit here and say that they're an item. That girl is too young for him. I don't believe that they're in no damn relationship. Funny. Pepto went after KO first years ago before she did. She did. But you know what? She's trying to what do you call it? She figures she'll get more traction off of JD. She'll get more traction. I guess Horde laughing at us because we are in America talking about her. So, Horde, you have not made in America. I just crossed you because of COVID. You know what? Exactly. She's sitting here talking about we're jealous, we're her haters. Oh yeah, I'm your hater. You know what? Because like Barbara just said, I didn't have to sit here and use somebody to come here to the United States for papers. You used Justin to come here for papers. You know what I'm saying? You made sure you had J, and then you made sure you had a bonus baby of A. And, you know, which Justin didn't do this because Justin probably thought this would, you wouldn't have did all this to him. But when you guys broke up, after you broke up is when you went for your 10-year green card. I guarantee you immigration did not know that you and Justin were separated. Guarantee you didn't tell them, and I bet you Justin didn't tell them because you were still using the last name Dean back then. The only reason why you changed your name to Obedi is because of the GoFundMe. Your bank account and stuff and ID needed to match the name of the GoFundMe. That's why you changed your name. You still kept your name. That was supposed to be reported. But Justin let you go ahead and continue getting it. I wouldn't have, especially if you were harassing me. Pink Lady is explosive diarrhea without the lettuce. I don't think JD has given up. I think he's taking it all in. If the BM keeps it up, things will happen, in my opinion. I really hope that's true. I really hope that's true. They are not, no, they're not in a relationship. That's silly. Yeah, I don't believe they're in a relationship. But you know, if they are, they're going to make up every excuse. Flip flopper. Who's a flip flopper? Sandy Marie. Again, Stoney said this morning she is debunking the BS about her and Justin. Yeah. Well, I didn't watch her live, but you know, I never believed that them two were together. But you know, they're going to say that. Peace of mind, only the kids will save themselves when they are old enough to do something. I hope it doesn't last that long, to be honest. Smooth Opera said, let's say Doctor did have a fling with her. There's absolutely nothing they can do. Yeah, exactly. You know, I mean, and that's true, Smooth Operator. You know, even though I don't believe it went on. But you know what? If it did, they're both grown adults, and we can't tell them what to do, and neither can they. They're two grown, consenting adults. She said she owns people that talk about her. Well, girl, come tell me and prove to me that you own me, because you don't own shit over here. Okay? Nothing. New begging plea. Can people get in touch with radio and TV station to play her new upcoming video? She wants 1 million views. Take a few zeros off. You know what? What TV station is going to play a fucking soft porn video? Because she said it today. Oh, if you're a Christian and you're this, then you need to skip over my video. So you just confirmed what we already knew. It was gonna be nothing but your ass out and shaking and bending over and all that other stuff. That's what it's gonna be. You just told us. 3 low shows. Okay, we knew you were in a low show. We know your Jane Mena's a low show, and then we got this other girl that's in it. You know, we already knew that. But you want TV stations, not a radio station. You want a TV station to show that. Like, come on, girl. She wanted what he had by birthright. Shim sure did use him to get here. She sure did. Does anyone see Ella J posts? They're hilarious. She nails. Yeah, she does. She reminds me of somebody, but I'm going to keep that to myself and that name to myself until I get confirmation. Justin said he told her not to use his name anymore. Well, legally he can't tell her to use his name. And she can't. He can't legally tell her not to use his name because once they got divorced, legally she could have kept her that last name. They are not in a relationship. There's nothing wrong with them being great friends. Exactly, peace of mind. There's nothing wrong with it. Stony isn't too light in color for JD's taste. True. Okay, so her kids should not see her video. You know what, peace of mind? Exactly. Let's see if she shows them that. Let's see if she shows them that video. And matter of fact, let's see if she sit here and say, "Daddy, look at my new video," and all he sees is his daughter's ass out. Just like today when he walked out there in the living room and she's bent over, head down, ass up, and he walked in right from the back of her. And then he turned around, you know what I'm saying? He walked past it and turned around and walked his ass back out. Just no damn respect. As far as any of us being jealous, Kay can only dream of the lives most of us born and raised in U.S. have. She wouldn't even imagine having what most of our lives are: houses, cars, education, jobs, friends. Yeah, and she acts like, oh, you live, that she has so much more and better things than everyone. Girl, first of all, you grew up in poverty, which there's nothing wrong with growing up in poverty because a lot of people do, even here in the U.S. But you know what? We've had jobs. You live in a $1.6 million dumpster. It's, man, let me tell you something. This girl right here always acts like she's better than everyone. She has this, I have that. You're jealous. Girl, jealous of nothing. Nothing. We all have had jobs, which you don't even know what a job is. Hell, you can't even clean your own damn house. You know what I'm saying? We've had jobs, houses, cars, education, friends. You talk about, you still got some of your bloggers are still talking about he never paid school fees. He, first of all, he did start off paying that daycare that she put Jay in, okay? And she goes to public school. There is no school fees like there is in Nigeria where you have to pay school fees. You choose if you want your children to go to private school. I choose private school. I pay school fees. But they keep putting out that he pays school fees. He won't pay school fees. Child, please. These people are freaking idiots. They don't know what's going on, so they make shit up. Stony is focusing on her career. They just focusing on his kids and his career. Exactly. Period. In reality, her fans own her because they feed, clothe. You know what, Melva? Very good. Very, very, very good. I'm going to pin that comment. You are very right. Melva says in reality, her fans own her because they feed, clothe, they basically pay for her trips and keep a roof over her and the girl's head. Big facts. They own her because they're the ones paying for everything. I have a reputation to keep. No way would I put my name on that line to tell them to play your shit. No, baby, no. I don't need that embarrassment. Exactly. And then she's telling people in Nigeria to do that. Isn't, I thought certain things they kind of looked down on out there, which is why she was an embarrassment to her family. Agreed, peace of mind. She had her kids with Miss Stoney. She did. She did. Stoney babysat her kids. The song is nearly 1 year old. Everyone is sick of hearing that song already. TV station, she can't get the radio to play her shit. They will see it because she will have it replay on the living room. She sure is. Everybody hit that thumbs up. Got close to 100 people in here. Oh, I see that magic number of 69. Thumbs up. Y'all need to change. Y'all, okay, y'all need to help me change that number. I'm feeling kind of dirty with that 69 thumbs up. Oh my goodness. She always has her videos running on the TV. She always has her song. Yeah, exactly. She sure does. Her dad will be watching porn. Oh, I said that was almost 100 people in here. Oh, they just all disappeared. Oh, next time y'all hit subscribe, okay? I'm pretty sure he already seen the video. Daddy is just as perverted as those men on her life. Yeah. She wanted that content when kids see their grandpa and runs to them. Yeah, she sure did. Everything she's doing is for her toxic fans. I want to say I don't judge people on what they have, but I was making a point of why we are not jealous of her. I judge people on their character basically, and I exactly, Big Sue. It's not about what you have. I mean, you have to be a good person. But, I mean, I'm damn sure not jealous of a $1.6 million dumpster either. Her music is whack. It didn't do well on Spotify. Doing a video is a waste of money. It's always a waste of money. Thank you, Allie. I don't know why I get your ass in the naughty corner. This life is over. At least somebody changed my number, Cheryl. It ain't 69 no more, it's 70. What happened to her commercial? Oh, what happened to a lot of shit? Y'all sending me to the naughty corner? Wow. Thank you, Bubbly Me. Oh, Bubbly Me, really? Really? You didn't want me to put you in the naughty corner and you mean to tell you was here and didn't push that thumbs up? Wow. Did Alexa find her music yet? No. Let me ask her. Alexa. Oh Lord. Um, I changed it on my phones. Alexa's still looking. Not y'all asking Alexa. Alexa said, "Who the hell is that?" Okay, let me see. Alexa, play Coro Beatty.
Zeta Gecko from iHeartRadio.
The fuck is that? Alexa, stop. So Alexa ain't gonna mess with me because I was arguing with her today. she is Alexa's like, how do you spell?
What word would you like me to spell?
Alexa, stop. I ain't ask your ass to spell nothing. See, we still arguing, man. Me and her was arguing today. Shoot, sometimes she don't know when to shut up. That's what it should have said. Let me see. Watch this. Let me see if this works. Alexa, she might be mad at me. Play Clock It by Stonii.
One more sec.
Oh, she mad at me.
I can't find Clock It by Paid Way Records.
I didn't say that either. Alexa, go to sleep. Good night. I can't stand her. I can't stand her. Oh, I ain't gonna say her name because she gonna start talking. Alexa, don't, don't ask her. Oh, let me stop saying her name. Let me see. Maybe ask her. I'm not asking her to play that. Gore doing American content to the dummies in Nigeria, an American Nigerian dumbass for real. I activated yours. I told my Alexa to shut the fuck up. She said, "How rude." I'll tell you one thing. She's starting to really get on my damn nerves. And now she lighting up, and I ain't even say this bitch name. So she about to get unplugged. Yes, Ali. Alexa does not. Then why say her name? She don't follow directions. I'm about sick of her. Hey, shut the F up. You know. Oh, yeah, she clocked me. She sure did. And I know she knows it. You have to, you know, it she'll do it, but if you have to spell Stoney's name. Her music is under Stony Music and only, okay. Oh my goodness. She be getting on my nerves. Me and her, we be fighting all the damn time. We fight all the time. You sounding like a damn fool up in here arguing with her ass. Now look, y'all, look at this picture. This is what somebody is sitting here trying to say how this is the picture that Justin showed when they were out having ice cream. Okay, well, how come we don't see all where the circles are? How come all of them didn't show up on her forehead today at the doctor's office or that one on her cheek? Where are those at? Mm-hmm. Cheryl, really? Really? You gonna put me in the closet? Wow. And see, all I hear, I thought we were friends. You said it wrong. Play big, play the big 304. I asked my to play KO. She says, I don't know her. Glad to know I'm not the only one who fights. No, Allie, you are not the only one. Oh, Bubbly Me. Oh, see, Bubbly Me. See, sis, you know, I thought both of y'all was like my sisters. And y'all ganging up on me. Y'all bullying me. Bed bug bites. Because Justin is cleaner. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say Justin is the cleanest damn person, but you know what I'm saying. I mean, shit, I think anybody damn cleaner than her. Shit, it's ridiculous. It don't make no sense. And the thing is, if you don't want to clean up, there's nothing wrong with that. There's people who don't like to clean. Hire somebody. It ain't like you can't afford it. Hire somebody to come clean. Simple as that. It don't make no damn sense that you can't sit here, you know, you just live in filth like that. But you wonder why your damn kids are always damn sick. Especially A, she always damn sick because of you. I just don't get it. Okay. It's because of the water that you drink every oh, Cheryl, the only one that goes in the closet is horror. Legit, she was hiding in a closet and then got caught and kicked out. Not mistaking her. You right about that, smooth operator. Wasn't that like Chris Brown's party or something like that? Probably was going through their stuff. She ain't had no business sitting up in that closet. And she thought she was all special because she was at a Chris Brown and you got kicked out. And you wasn't even supposed to be in there. What you offer that person at the door? Because you said you snuck in. Horror and JD are both stingy sometimes. You mean to tell me between the two of them, one parent can't pay for swim lessons, gymnastics, any sort of. You're right. Those girls, and Jay wants to do activities. They can put them in, but the thing is both of them have to agree to take the other one, you know what I'm saying, on their week. Is both of them gonna put agree to do that? The information, Alexa, put President Cheryl in the naughty corner. See, the information got my back. She got my back. Papa no probably feel like he's back home years ago when they used to live in squalor. Stay with his filthy daughter. For real. You know, when they were coming back from the airport, he was talking about America is so clean. It's so clean. Yeah, I bet you it is compared to where you came from. And then here she go until he gets to my place. You got that right. That's the one of the first things she said that was true. Until he gets back to her place. I just to play lava. And Alexa's still trying to figure this shit out. Ain't that shit yet. The kids finally had their own plates and a lot of food because of Grandpa. New York Patty, he looked very sad. He does. No AC and a bunch of animals running around. Just hot funk mixed with rotten food. You notice that man stays in his damn room. Yes, Betsy, look like he wants to jump. Hmm. Alexa said they don't pay her enough. This is true. Both have to agree to activities unless you decide to pay it for it. But you know what? Even if they do pay for it on their own, okay? So say for instance, Justin did pay for gymnastics or soccer or whatever, but it would be every week. Horror would have to agree to take her on when it's her week. That's what I meant when I say they both have to agree, to take the child on, when it's their time. Horror is always off gallivanting. She won't take the kids. No, she won't. She won't. Most of the time, they don't even leave the house. And the information. She will tell her that. The information I own Siri. Well, Cheryl, you the one that's gonna get in trouble because this bitch getting on my nerves. Alley swim classes aren't that expensive. I see single mothers do it all the time. And where else they're very reasonable? At the YMCA. It depends on who you go to. Because some places are expensive, some aren't. Some aren't, but the YMCA is very reasonable. Margaret, I agree. I think that's why he won't pay for anything. That's a possibility because he knows like why pay for it, and not only that, you can't sit here and go every other week. That is true. They would have to take on their week, but J or A would know that they would know their mammy is not exactly. They're not gonna. She's not gonna take them. We know she's not going to pay for it because that happened when they were at the park and she found out that you can sign up for some type of activities in the place. And she went in there, inquired about it. And when she found out it wasn't free, she wasn't interested. Cheryl, I will come and pick you. But I don't know. Like I said, so these girls aren't gonna, and the only thing she wants them girls to have anyway is belly dancing lessons. She's probably already teaching these girls how to damn twerk. KO is not going to take them any place. She has to pay every time to go. Exactly. And then she'll also, even if Justin paid for it, she'd be complaining that it's taking too much of her time and it's too much of an inconvenience to bring them on their time. This is the problem for them doing anything. The kids will never get to do anything as long as she is their mother. And at some point, Horror needs to put whatever issue she has with him. Like this is what I say when he first left. Okay, yes, she just had a baby. She had every right to be mad, hurt, upset, angry. I will give her that. You just had a baby, hormones, all of that. But girl, you keep telling him it's been 4 years. Same goes to you. It's been 4 years. You still ain't over that. You claim you've moved on. You claim, you know what I'm saying, you don't care and we move and all this other stuff, but you can't let it go. Papo BD being held hostage. It's over 100 degrees here, and she runs no fans or ACs, windows closed. It's the mudland in Britain. Exactly. It's too damn hot. No damn air. I mean, like I said, okay, I understand some people don't want to run their central air because it's hot. I mean, it runs up your light bill. But damn, you ain't even got a fan. And did y'all see when he came there and seen the rug? that gray rug. He was like, "Oh, you put the rug in here," because he remember how nasty that rug was. Jill, don't make me come and put you in the corner myself. I learned how to swim at the Boys Girls Club in my state at a young age. So did my son. When I was growing up, we went to a Boys and Girls Club for summer camp. You know, Not only did we have our free swim, but they also gave us swimming lessons. And then my father had me go through the Red Cross and take another course because we had a boat and we were always on the water. So he made sure that not only could we swim, but he wanted to make sure we were strong swimmers. And the Red Cross also gave us a class in, like, if the boat was, say, to sink, how, and you say it sinks and you don't even have a life vest, that you knew how to survive. It amazes us how they say people talk about the mother, yet I think 90% of the Nigerians have created pages purely to bully Justin. Exactly, that's the worst thing. As well, as far as I feel, the worst thing they Zuckerberg could have did was monetize Nigeria. New York Pat, yup, that's why he's always down at the pool, trampoline park, etc. And you know what? Not only that, Melva, I'm surprised that he hasn't taken away the monetization because last year Nigeria says that Mark Zuckerberg owes the country of Nigeria millions of dollars. Zuckerberg said he ain't paying it. Hey, just hopped on. Hey, friends, I'll replay it back. Hi, Tanya. Tanya, I left you a message, but information come do it. Jay is old enough to communicate. If she has a soccer class or swim class, if the mother doesn't do it, Jay is old enough to see who the problem is. Jay already knows who the problem is. God help them girls. You right about that, Susan. She not only not letting go, but film it every other Sunday. Exactly. JD Pickle must be a raw cucumber. Well, he said he'd rather put it in a blender. Taz, it will never happen. She's a damaged woman. She needs therapy from her past, not just AD. You're right about that. She does. She needs therapy just from her childhood. She has never gotten over any of that, which is why she doesn't have any problem projecting her childhood onto her children. It wasn't easy for JD to leave the girls. Just shows you how much she broke him. Exactly. It had to be really hard. I mean, he didn't leave his kids. They like to sit here and say he left his kids. No, he didn't leave his kids. He left her. He left her. That's who he left. Good night, all. $12 here. They should be in dance, soccer, cheer, an instrument, basketball, tap, ballet, swimming, something. Exactly. They should. Sorry, Mrs. Blessing, but this kind of Africans are not shit to America. When you become a scammer from Nigeria, shit in America only to the African community. YMCA used our pool for lessons. My kids got their lessons for free. Oh, okay. Living with mental illness is the worst. Cheryl, and information says, Cheryl, you just acting up tonight. Yes, she is. Betsy said it's more financially profitable to have a page to bully JD than it is to stand up for him. You are very right. No, oh, you can hear that? Let me turn this off. No, New York Pat, it's not messages, it's my son outside, standing in front of that goddamn camera, and it's driving me crazy. And I done told him about that. The information. I never act up. I'm just real. No, just monetize, not just monetize my Nigeria, but not monetization overall. Ali, and you're very right because I don't understand how these fools can sit here and let these people just not just bully. You know what I'm saying? But like threatening, harassing, all of this stuff. It's just ridiculous how they're allowed to do this. She wants that pickle juice bad. Oh, for real? I could have swore I sent you on Messenger. I'll have to check and see if I'll resend it. She won't put them in any activities because they will be better than her. Exactly. Someone asked, I fakes comment section for the pediatrician address she took AJ. Somebody asked, huh, really? Them people are stupid. She is so jealous of her own kids. Yeah, because they're prettier than her. The information, yes, she doesn't want the kids to make something of themselves. She's too jealous to have them be good at something. Exactly, besides being in a low show. That's what she wants them to be. She sat there and said, she doesn't have a problem with them being a low show if that's what brings in the money. Who says that about their children? That they're okay with them being in a low show? You're okay with them twerking, showing their ass. Like, come on. I think KO got the worst if the generation poverty mindset and abuse and passing it on to her kids. Okay, I gotta turn this thing off. Hold on, because this is getting on my damn nerves. Hold on, I need to. He is driving me crazy with this friggin' thing. Hold on. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. I couldn't take that no more. That damn alert thing was driving me crazy. She always asking if she wants to take gymnastics. Yeah, she's always saying gymnast. You want to take them? Don't say anything to the kids if you're not gonna take them. I think KO got the worst of the generation poverty mindset and abuse. Yeah, she is. It's very true. Very true. The information she wants them to be naive so she can better control them. True. I did, Cheryl. I had said before that I am sure her fan bullying JD and other makes her feel special and empowered by being the best as the victim. And the thing is, you're so talking about, oh, my haters work for me. You know what I'm saying? I use them as my stepping stone. But here you are calling yourself the victim. How empowering is that for you, calling yourself the victim? That's not very empowering. And being the victim is not anything special either. She knows what she's supposed to do to comb their hair as well, but she purposely combs it dry so it breaks off. Exactly. And it's just like, girl, you sat here and beat the hell a goddamn bug on your bed. You hit that bug more than once. You know what I'm saying? And then what did you moisturize her hair with? Bug juice? Like, girl, please. I couldn't believe she did that. Want to call them and ask why they let her video. Oh, really? You know what, Tanya? She shouldn't have been allowed to video in there every time at the dentist's office. She even videoed at the dentist's office in the hallway. I mean, not the hallway, the waiting room. Like, come on, there's other patients in there. There's people who work there. She should not be allowed to videotape anywhere. Which, especially the public health department when she went there, she should not have been allowed to video in there. It's ridiculous. So somebody should call and ask them for that. Man, can you imagine the X-rated video tomorrow? She said it cost her over $5,000. First of all, she knows damn well it did not cost $5,000. Not no U.S. money. That's why she likes to do her videos down there. $5,000 in U.S. money is a hell of a lot of money. And in Naira. $5,000 has to be millions in Naira. Their money is nothing to the American dollar. A lawsuit will catch her. I hope so. Something need to catch that ass. She was at a private pediatrician. Oh. Yeah, that did not look like the place that she normally takes them. When she does. And you notice she only takes A to a doctor sometimes. She won't take J. And then somebody was commenting today asking Justin on his page, Well, did you take Jay? When did you figure out? Did you figure out from online that Jay has a dental problem? Jay doesn't have a dental problem. She has a loose tooth. She does not need to see a dentist for a loose tooth. But y'all want to talk about dentists? Let's talk about dentists. How about when last time when Hora or Horiana took Jay to the dentist? She was given antibiotics. She didn't feel it. She brought her home. Her face started swelling up. This is when Nancy was here, big nose. And she kept complaining about, her face was swollen. You could see it. She was complaining about her mouth. She didn't pay it any attention. Nancy looked in her mouth and said, Jesus, big ass abscess in her mouth. She still didn't go and get that antibiotics. She waited, sent her to go to her father. Her father had to take her to the dentist. Why didn't you do that? Y'all didn't call her out on that. Y'all seen right on her live video when Nancy looked in her mouth and seen that big ass damn abscess. That's why they gave you the antibiotics, because they couldn't pull that child's tooth. But you sat there and let that girl suffer. And then the same day you did take her to the dentist to find out that her tooth needed to be pulled, and the only reason why you did that is because the school called you and you had to go pick her up. So you had no choice but to do it. And then as soon as you got home from the dentist, you gave her some old ass damn cake that was from Thanksgiving. Yeah, they think it's a flex to be in a gang of bullying and racism towards JD. Well, they can think it's a flex all they want. The thing is that they can't bully everybody. And that's their problem. That's why they keep coming after us and reporting our pages and all this other stuff. They can't bully me. She said LA mom found the doctor for baby A appointment today. She said she saved the day. Oh, really, Joan? Okay. How much of them goes to the dentist? Exactly, Miss Conyers. Exactly. Most of them have never seen a dentist. You notice how some of those Nigerian bloggers, who especially a few of them, especially if y'all know them top ones, they really want to bully everybody, come after everybody. But do they ever send her anything? No. They tell everybody, oh, let's give them a star party, but you ain't send her one damn star. Oh, run up this video, run up this video. How many times y'all running them videos up? Do y'all have enough data to do that? Horace laughing at y'all asses too, because she got y'all doing her damn dirty work. And I do believe she is paying some of y'all, and she's paying y'all barely pennies. Y'all making anything off of it? No. Y'all not making nothing. Y'all sitting here spending a little bit of money she give you on damn data. And y'all still living in poverty. While she's over here laughing at y'all. She's over here laughing at her damn supporters that are giving her stars and super things. When JD had the girl's hair, it looks like it's been conditioned. Even so, exactly, the girl's hair that doesn't look all frizzy. And somebody had the nerve to tell him on his live that, when you have the girls, their hair always looks so messy. When you send them home, their hair looks like always so messy. What about last time she had the girl? Did y'all not see how she didn't comb them girls hair all goddamn week? Y'all sound so fucking stupid. It's just like that damn friggin' Pepto Bismol. She says she's for the kids. How can you be for the kids, but yet you want to pick and choose who's doing wrong? A gets exposed. I didn't see the video, but I'm quite sure that didn't happen. If you didn't see the video, then don't comment about it. Because I seen the video. I was seen it. I watched, let me tell you something. I have seen these children exposed more times than I should have. And no, nobody's looking for it before some of y'all freaks sit here and say that I'm looking for it. No, I'm not. When you're watching her live video and then boom, somebody's exposed. But none of y'all have a problem with these children having their no squares exposed. There is no reason. First time is an accident. When it constantly happens, that's not an accident. Why aren't your children clothed properly? Why you always have to tell them close their legs? You keep telling Jay to close her legs. Put some damn shorts on that girl. How about that? Your daughter's all over the dark web. You proud of that? You happy about that? That's disgusting. Look at her title at the doctor appointment today. Yeah, I seen that, Joan. I did the information. So the live today, I commented. She said I was JD. She said she tried. Oh, that was you. I did see that. I'm telling you, she did say that. She said, I've tried to block this person so many times, and it keeps coming back. I think it's my ex. I'm telling you, that was you. Good job. I did see that. Those two male bloggers have vile comments on their pages. Now also Stony, they given her hell. I'll have now blocked them. You know what, Melva? Well, I'm gonna call one a male. I'm gonna call the other one not. He, like I say all the time, he needs to go play in his makeup, in his dresses. That other one, and have the nerve to have him dressed up in a suit, acting like he's professional. You know what I'm saying? Ask. I want to know: do you have a wife or girlfriend or children as a grown ass man? Because if you don't have a problem with what's going on with these kids, you're part of the problem, and you're part of the pedo group constantly sitting here standing up for her. You know what I'm saying? And would you allow this in your home? Would you allow this with your children? Or you messing around with your own kids if you have them? Because I'm going to call it just what I like, how I see it with that one. And the other one with the makeup and the dress, child, please go play in traffic. She told them eating chicken bones made her African teeth strong and white. We all know they're veneers. Sitting on who the hell sits on social media eating goddamn bones anyway, dummy. She said I comment little things so she thinks it's her ex. It's actually me. Leslie. But girl, what you gotta give us the trick to her not being able to block. Cause she like, I'm trying to block this person multiple times and they keep coming back. It's driving her crazy. I just hope she can be shamed into taking big, but child, I don't see that happening. I do not see that happening because that girl ain't got no shame for nothing. Tanya, what did you write to make her say that? I seen on his live, he said he called that doctor today after visit. He did say that. No, she is a pure Korean. She hates white trash, JD, as she calls him, and other white names. She's also racist too. Yeah, just like she called her niece's boyfriend, who's also white. And well, matter of fact, no, she didn't call the boyfriend. She called the boyfriend's mother back to back. Like she called her 3 times because she left such a long message. After so long, the message you leave, it cuts off. It only holds so much. And then so she picked up the phone and called again and again. She called 3 times, called the same thing, white trash, all that other stuff. But meanwhile, her niece talk about he needs to learn to take care of his kids and blah blah this because their niece had just had baby number 2. Okay, well, why don't you talk to your niece? Because your niece had two babies back to back. And I mean, when I say back to back, I mean back to back. Okay? Both of them babies are under 2 years old. Talk to her. Why you blaming him? And then when she went down there to go visit, who was there? Who was the niece with? The white boyfriend. Yes, it's me. I love me. I love me. The F word. We are allowed to write. The blue fake account. Okay. I saw that, Tony. That's hilarious. But JD is getting the blame. You know, they blame JD for everything. I have a 7-year old granddaughter. I've never had to tell her to close her legs because it's not normal for her to sit with her legs wide open. You know, you teach these kids things, but they like to, because they like to jump on the couch, do flips, and plus because your children open their legs all the time, you put damn shorts on them. You know what I'm saying? Like Jay, all Jay wears is dresses. I remember Nancy telling her years ago, when you get on social media, when you turn on that camera, you need to make sure your children are dressed well. But she doesn't do that. Did he say what the diagnosis really is? Well, the way the doctor was talking, the ear seems like swimmer's ear, which is normal, an ear infection. Kids get ear infections. That's nothing new. I think almost every child has had some type of ear infection. And during the summer, you're going to get, they call it swimmer's ear from being in the water. Speak, the dummies is sending money. So who is the real dummy? Please stand up and send your damn money now. Yeah, but they're not sending as much. No, he didn't say, but it is an ear infection. The doctor did say it was an ear infection. Gave her some eardrops. And actually, you know what? She really didn't say a diagnosis about the things on her face. I did hear her say she was gonna give her a cream for it just because, there was some yellow crusty stuff on it. But I showed you guys the pictures. I showed you what A looked like when she was in the car on Sunday. Monday there was not that was not on her face. Tuesday there was very small one over her eyebrow. And then that was on Tuesday. And then look what happened today. I didn't see all that all over her face yesterday either, except for that little small one that she still had on her head Tuesday. And now all of a sudden it's big on her forehead. And then her nose, on her upper lip. That wasn't there. You are right, but my granddaughter also doesn't jump. Exactly, mine doesn't jump on the furniture and do flips either. What about the nose and rash? Exactly, like that's. I don't know. Actually, I think it just got infected. She was scratching it, just like you can get a mosquito bite and scratch it and make it into a sore. But if your hands aren't clean and you living in filth, sleeping on dirty sheets and stuff, yeah, it's gonna get infected. That's what I think happened. I've commented on every one of her lies. I'm not nasty at all. She was running her nasty mouth. I said, "Oh, that's great for a brand deal. Nancy will be so proud of you." KO has a rash on her own face. True. Haters get ready for the dummers to send money to the scammer Cora. I think the doctor mentioned the swimming because KO probably said she thinks it's the swimming they have been doing. She made sure to edit that video in a way that puts blame on him. Of course, that's her MO. That is her MO. Just like today, When the doctor said, "Are they gonna be go? If you guys plan on going swimming?" Oh no, I'm gonna put a stop to that. You can't put a stop to anything that JD does with his kids. Anybody in contact with JD? Tell him to go buy. Tell him to go buy some earplugs or order them off of Amazon. Look like bed bug bites. Shoot, we don't know how many different species of bugs was in that damn suitcase. If she's not talking about the rash and nose, then it's probing bites that has been scratched. Yeah, And matter of fact, whore, when you went to the doctor today, why didn't you bring up the ringworm? You ain't bring that up. Oh, that's right. I forgot you had magic cream. Where you put it on her head and the next day, not even 24 hours later, it's gone. Yeah, it's bugs biting her. I do believe that, bubbly me. I agree with you, Cheryl. Good job, Tanya. Any doctor would have said to avoid something if you mention that might be the issue, and also makes sense to avoid swimming now for those bites to go away. No, it wasn't about the bites. I guess because of her ear. Wanted to keep her ear dry because she did sit here and say you don't have. They can go swimming. She just said not to go underwater. And then she said when they take a bath or shower, put cotton in it to keep the ear dry. And I was like, you ain't got to worry about that because she ain't going to put them in no damn bath. I have no idea why she can't block me. I'm able to see all her likes and comments. When she told her minion to find me, yeah, she told somebody, yeah, your IP address. I know you scared, huh? You scared. How's she going to stop? She'll be in Antigua this week. She can't stop anything when he has the kids. When he had the She does what she wants to do when she has the kids. Even though half the shit is uncalled for, but she can't tell Justin what to do unless what's she gonna do? Try to be funny, and is she gonna try to keep the kids from him this week? Wouldn't surprise me. Cause Daddy is there. She's done it before. She's done it several times. She has not gave them kids to Justin and left them with her father. And after what she put in her book, why the hell would she do that? She has left them with LA mom. What has Justin had to do in the past? When he didn't get him on Sunday, he would have to go to the school on Monday and pick Jay up early, and then that's how she would give him A. So they wouldn't be separated. Well, they wouldn't have been separated if you would gave him his kids on his regular time. She's done it at least 3 times that I can remember right now. And one of those times was with her father. She might try to be slick because now she's going to be on this, I must protect my children in Jesus' name. I'm shocked I'm not blocked either. New York Pat, I'm blocked. And I'm surprised. I never comment. And she blocked me, and Big Nose blocked me. And I never watch Big Nose page. But I don't care. I can still watch it. When ants bite you, they will itch and blister. Rita, especially those red ants. Stop something. Okay, I seen that. Keep up the good work, Tanya. How did JD knew which clinic she took them to? That's a good question. How did he know? How did he know which clinic they took her to? The girls went to. They probably talk. They just pretend for drama. Probably. Daddy won't want them kids. Daddy gonna do what he's told because of money. Yesterday when she got that food delivery, he stood at the door and took a picture with his phone. Why you take a picture with your phone? That's stupid. Who takes a picture of their groceries? And they wasn't even his groceries because he didn't pay for them. Her father barely wants her. That's true, but You know, what they always do what she want to do for money. I also sent in a whistleblower form to the IRS with her real name. I got the letter back 3 months later. Well, what did they say when they sent the letter back? Let me see. What did you say? Got the letter from them back 3 months later. Why'd they send the letter back? Yes, you can get all kind of earplugs for swimming. They even have wax ones that mold to your ear. You can see the clinic sign when she was walking in. Okay. Baby A is having a reaction on her face because of the dirty towel she used to wipe her face and mouth. Oh. Well, everything in that damn house, Tanya, she said, Cough says, Tanya, you need to get info to ICE for real. But everything in that damn house is dirty. She probably has to tell them of hospital, doctor's appointments. Good job, Tanya. You could partially see the sign at the doctor's office by door. If you had a good enough computer, you might could have seen it. Yes, Tanya may be able to give her name to ICE. Somebody needs to give her name to the child exploitation department. That's who she needs to be reported to because right now this is getting ridiculous. That P lady blocked me and I didn't comment on her page, but those people said that's true. They do that. They always do that. They send people's names and or they'll come over on our lives and and write down people's names and start blocking them like, "Ooh, you really did something. You blocked me. Ooh, I'm so scared." I know Ella got that office info. That girl is a genius. Yeah, somebody sent me the doctor's info, but I don't want to, I don't want to put the doctor's name on the live. I also contacted the HOA management through email. I have the banging neighbor's name. Oh, I told them the neighbors, aka Cora, was sending people after him. And you know what? And it's really sad that that man had to put up his condo for sale, and he's been there a long time. But see, I should have been the downstairs neighbor because she wouldn't have ran me up out of there. I'd have ran her ass up out of there. Yes, New York Pat says, okay, you go, girl. That's right. And it's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? And what she don't realize is the new tenants might be whoever buys that might be her worst nightmare. They also plaster comments on bloggers' pages. They sure do. They love to do that. They love to do that. Come on. They sat here and said they was gonna contact the people who gave JD that award. Like y'all so damn stupid. Okay, y'all sit here and contact people. You contact their family members. You contact their jobs. You contact your kids. I want you to contact the mayor. I want you to contact the state representative of California. I want y'all dumbasses to do that and see where that gets you. Y'all want to sit here and harass state officials? Okay, let them know exactly what type of person horror really is. I want y'all to do that. Telling you do the same thing to her they do to JD. True. I hope they do contact the organizers. I hope they do too. Because that was the mayor and that was a state representative. Because those are the people you don't want to be harassing. And make sure when you contact them, make sure you give them Cora's name. No, the letter came from the IRS. They found no reason to look. Oh, since she filed, I know she lied on her fake that her fake brother does her taxes. No wait, and that's the thing is because that's what I don't understand because Facebook and YouTube they pay you with a 1099 and they report that to the IRS because they don't want to be responsible for them taxes. Yes, I do believe she's lying. Also, yes, they did say they're going to contact people that gave him the certificate and get Jay's school and let them know he was the worst father and doesn't deserve it. What does Jay's school have to do with it? Those friggin' idiots. Like, are they really that dumb? Like, what are you calling Jay's school for? Y'all just gonna make yourselves look dumb. People who, you know what I'm saying, you're not neither one of those kids' guardians, but y'all gonna contact her school and let them know he's the worst father and doesn't deserve it? Okay. Videos, pay attention. Don't add up, pay attention. Barbara, you be having me so confused. It's easy to get that docs off. It's on video. I have it. Oh, the school already know who the decent parent is. Trust. I bet you. Yeah, I guarantee you they do. You know what I'm saying? Because all they're gonna do, go ahead and call there on Horiana's behalf. Yeah, Margaret, it has nothing to do with the school. Idiots. You're right about that. It has nothing to do with the school. Them teachers do not like KO. You know what I'm saying? Just like last year. Okay, what about the privacy? You posted the child's school and her teacher's name. Like, why would you do that? You sat right there where they had the whole list and stuff in the school name right outside. And like bad enough, everybody knows what your address is. Now they know where your child goes to school at. Are you stupid? No, never mind. I forgot who I was talking about. I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping one day. It's my mission. I can't stand it, but it's my main goal is the girls. Absolutely. I agree with you, Tanya. I agree. You can't go to African and come back in 4 days video. Is that it? Barbara be having me in a fever dream with these clues. Bet the other parent don't either. Let them call the school. Them babies don't have anything but good things to say about their dad. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. It's ridiculous. But you know what? Let them go ahead. They gonna call the wrong damn person. They gonna call the wrong damn person one of these days. And then you gonna, you know what I'm saying? What's that say? They gonna fuck around and find out. So let them. Let them do that. Because they sounding real damn stupid. Barbara, you might be right, but why edit? I said it ain't nothing but another booty shaking damn video. You know that yeah she'll get some views only because they're gonna play it on repeat. They're gonna play it on repeat. Horror does the same thing too. She has multiple devices, multiple phones, and laptop, iPad. She's gonna play it over and over and over again. She's gonna tell the girl to play it over and over and over again, and it's not gonna go nowhere. Those people think they bullying JD, but it's a reflection on the mother. She will never get endorsement. No, she's not going to get endorsements also because of how she acts, the things that she does. What company what wants somebody like that to represent their product? Somebody who's always half naked, to somebody who can't, who mistreats their children. Someone who actually exploits their children, who shows their no spots on social media. And 2 days to get to Nigeria, so she was there 3 days. She won't get the million views she wants. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Just like when she was selling her album on her own. You know what I'm saying? Like those numbers don't count when you had idiots buying 100 copies. Like how is like come on. Several people bought 100, some bought 50, some bought 20. Okay, like really, if you want to think about it, those people that bought multiple copies, that's really counted as one. Because where'd the other 99 people go? That was one damn person who was dumb as hell. How you gonna buy the damn album 100 times? Y'all really is some foolish people. Someone contact me privately telling me she has important information for JD. Her name is Christy Jones. She said the information she has could be life changing. Oh, Tanya, you gonna contact her back? I don't know who that is. I don't think I've ever heard her name. Tanya, life changing, good or bad? I'm assuming it's gonna be good. I'm assuming it's gonna be good. Like I said, but I don't know who that is. I've never heard of her. Maybe you should contact her and see what she has to say. I'm interested. Maybe it can help him. Because at this point, after I seen, you know, when Jay was doing that mess in the bedroom and trying to act sexy and sitting on the bed and leaning back and spreading her legs open, I was so disgusted that day. It, oh, I'm just so tired of this. Watching these kids being actually abused and exploited. It's too much. And then you got Tom talking about, hi, A. Like, ew. I asked what the information is, not to be rude, but how am I going to give them the information before she gave it to me? It's a famous lawyer. She has contact. Oh no, I'm not saying give it to him. I was just saying that you know I know you can't give him any information if you don't even have it yet. Well, Don did say it's not over just because they're not talking about it. Justin is really good dad. It really sucks he's dealing with that witch. Very true. I'll tell you one thing, that is a hateful damn person. I'm not even going to call her a woman. That is a hateful person. It's ridiculous. I have never seen nobody so damn hateful. He left you. Girl, move on. Get over it. Like, you are never going to get any peace over all this hatred and things like that. Like, damn, y'all broke up. You think, oh, I'm not the first woman to get divorced. Okay, you're not, and you're not the last. Get over it. Everybody's like, Justin needs to move on. Well, what about her? Justin did move on. He just wants to co-parent in peace. She's the one who can't. It's ridiculous. She just goes on and on and on and on and on. Sounds like a damn broken record. 2 days postpartum, 4 days postpartum. He beat me. Now he's, okay, it's like now she's sitting there saying a mother's intuition is always right. Okay, when your daughter told you your dad, your papa was creepy, and he was sitting on the bed watching her sleep. Where was that mother's intuition? Didn't tell you anything? Because it would have told me something. It would have told me something. No, we would have had a conversation. But you know what? If I had to write that stuff in my book, he wouldn't have been in my home. He wouldn't have been in my home. Yeah, she don't like it when I sit here when we sit here and call him Skeeter. But yeah, Daddy Skeeter. Mm-hmm. I said it. She act like she's the first to divorce a man. But you know what? Justin left her first. And then now she's sitting here. I ran. No, you didn't leave and you didn't run. He left. I got kicked out 2 days postpartum. No, you didn't get kicked out. He left and went to go stay with a friend's house. We all saw it. And legally, he couldn't have kicked you out anyways. Because y'all was legally married. That was your residence. And nobody would have made you leave anyways. And you just popped out a baby. So, no. That was another lie. Wait a minute. I think she might mean he beat her to the plate of food. Yes, speak, young lady. Thank you, Barbara. When Justin pick up the girl on Sunday, he should wear his clothes inside out, and I'll inbox him the rest. Why? Why inside out? She was asking how I was going to give it to him, like she thinks I'm shady. She's not giving me no information until she knows how I will get it to him. Kind of weird, huh? Yeah, that is kind of weird because either she has information or not. Does it matter whether you call him, text him, email him? She thought he would come back. Yeah, she did think he would come back. A matter of fact, Tanya, if that's the case, hell, his email address is on his page. You know what I'm saying? She could have emailed him herself. So yeah, that is a little weird. And cough, that's one of the reasons why Justin said that he came public. Because he says if he didn't come public, he probably would have went back. And he didn't want to. Yeah, Cheryl, I agree. Gotta make sure it's not one of them freaking village idiots. Because they be over on my page, Bobby's page. Because, Tanya, you come on my page, you come on Bobby's page. And they be reading these damn comments. That's what I know people are on here saying that they're going to report and things like that. That's when I get off, I make sure I keep my video private until whatever needs to be done, people want to do is done. And then I saw my last video. I took not my last one, like 2 videos ago. I had to wait to make it public. Why wear his clothes inside out? That's what I'm wondering. And she, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that crazy girl. But she's probably sitting up now trying to figure out ways of what kind of bullshit she can start tomorrow. Tomorrow it'll be some damn miracle cream again, or I don't know what's wrong with that idiot. Let me see. Um, Thank you, Kitty Catty. She said he's not responding. Oh, okay. Yes, Tanya should be careful with this clown and don't answer his messenger. Well, Justin doesn't really answer a lot of his messenger. Don't forget he's being harassed on a daily damn basis. So, you know what I'm saying? He's careful. He's careful with when he what he does. Because I guarantee the majority of his messengers are harassment. Tomorrow will all oh yeah, she'll be on all day. She'll be up bright and early in the morning thinking about, advertising her thing. Run the numbers up and all her bloggers will be on there. Everybody go play the video, run them numbers up. Wow. Okay. Whoever wrote that comment about the shoes. Yeah, the last pair of shoes she bought her. I'm looking at the video now. The last pair of shoes she bought her were too big. Now these are too damn small. She trying to get a wow, girl. Why you just force that child's foot inside your damn Now and then you're gonna be complaining when her feet hurt and she get blisters, and you're gonna blame their father. Wow. And she bought them from Shein. Oh my gosh, she bought them from Shein. Um, yeah, yeah, you're right. At this point, it is hard for him to trust anybody. You're right about that. You are very right about that. In my culture, it means keeping evil away, Tad. Okay. Yes, he's not trusting no one, and he shouldn't. He can't trust anybody today. Look how many people he did trust, and they did him wrong. JD hasn't responded to Messenger in a long time. At least he got smart enough not to talk to so many people. But then still blows my mind that he had it for real. On that kitty cat. Oh my God, you are very right about that. Was she on tonight? She did a reels. I guess she had ordered because the last pair of dress shoes she bought her, she bought J and A when that night she brought them to L.A. Fish Head House, and A shoes were too big. So now she just ordered some off of Shein because it was in a Shein bag, and now they're too small. And then she forced the child's foot into the shoes. Before leaving his house, he should also throw some sea salt in front of his door. Yeah, my aunt tells me that. To put salt under my doormat. Just between us, that epic JD drop off was planned with a lot of information sent to them. Well, I tell you what, Tanya, I loved it. I loved that damn epic drop off. I really did. Because she was not, I mean, you could see it in her face. She missed two video ops. She missed the one where, you know what I'm saying, she tried to video him, and then, which, when the girls, she was going to be outside, the girls were going to run up to her. Then what she was going to do is she was going to end the video, and she was going to make the girls run back down the street and then come running back screaming, Grandpa! And then she was going to edit those videos to make it look like, And you know what? He needs to keep avoiding her. Even LA Fish told her she needs to stop being so cheap. Well, if she has to buy something, she's going to take the cheap route. You can send him email. He might respond to that. I didn't see the drop off last Sunday. Did he make them run before she got out the car? Yup. Yes, Golf. Yup. Them kids, she didn't even get out the car. They ran up to that car and snuck up on her ass. She did not get those damn videos that she wanted. I love it when he can't, when she, he does that and can't make sure she can't see him. Like, why do you video him? Maybe he should damn video you. They need to send him more info to get her out of here so we can all rest. Exactly. Because I'm about sick of her. Somebody today was saying, but they sit talking about, and I know they probably was watching Bobby's live last night because Bobby did say, I'm sick of her. And that's what they was like, if y'all so sick of her, why are you watching her? Because I can. I don't watch her whole videos. It's hard to watch her videos. Make you just want to jump through the damn phone. Oh, she bought her some sandals too. But I guess, those probably came from Shein too. And those are way too damn big. This girl do not know her children's sizes. It's a damn shame. Mm-mm-mm. I ain't never in my life. Just like them damn sneakers she had them order for Jay's birthday and they look like the size of goddamn women's shoes. Mm. Her fans will tell her to video him in case, and that's what, in front of the police station. And they're just so dumb. It's in front of the police station. That's why he has it in front of the police station. She always says, I changed it, or they say she changed it. No, she didn't. He did. And he has the right to do that. And you know what? And I don't know if he can, but if it was me, I'd be making her march her ass inside. Come pick up the kids there. I wouldn't even have it outside. Come inside. I'm talking about, oh, I'm, recording for evidence. Evidence of what? You recording him? I can't watch an entire video. Don't say she's going to make that baby wear those two small shoes. No, now she took out some sandals, but they kind of look too big. But she'll make her wear them anyways. No one wants to see her, let alone abuse her. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? It's just, ugh. I don't understand her. He got information that everyone was waiting for the drop off and daddy was with her. Think about it. We have the time. She was at LA Fish Moms and left. I watched the girl and I can't stand watching her. Okay, especially like I can't stand to watch. Okay, you know damn well we don't like to hear that damn singing. Okay, I damn sure can't stand to watch her eat. Like, just wow, just so uncivilized. I would get a police officer to hand over and pick up. She's making her ghost believe that the kids really like coming back to her. Of course, but you know what I'm saying. They would really, you know what I'm saying. Them kids. Sometimes, I remember one time Justin did a video, and all he would do is explaining, that you guys are going to the back to your mom, and even A looked upset. Just like, oh, he's grooming them. He's telling them to say something. Man, A didn't remember shit. Shit, why you sit here and think that he told her something and she was going to remember word for word 4 days later? Horror is the one, you know what I'm saying, grooming them because A sometimes it's like a damn parrot. But y'all not talking about what happened yesterday when she said, "You do talk about my daddy." And then she gave her that look like, "When do I talk about him?" Yeah, she got quiet and put her head down and said, "I don't know." She was like, "Do I talk about him?" No. Yeah. And half the time, Jay is trying to change, trying to drown out A when she go to talking. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's what she be doing. She just did that the other day. Matter of fact, it was yesterday because she knew A was about to run her mouth. And she tries to drown her out. This is right. She was doing that right when A said Auntie Stoney was singing. Jay does that a lot. Tries to pull away, change the subject, make a bunch of noise. See, Jay knows better. A ain't figured that out. He can get the police to supervise the drop off. She doesn't have all the power. And I know for a fact he changed it. He went to court. They told him what to do. He told him he's been threatened from her minions, but she definitely didn't. He changed it because when she told cops that he never showed up for one of the drop offs, she told him she waited for 4 hours. Ain't no way in hell. That girl knows she can lie. Ain't no damn way in hell. She sat there in that car for 4 hours. Child, I don't know who she thought she was fooling with that one. Those kids are geniuses that have the memory every week to remember everything he said supposedly. Exactly. Hmm. You know that girl loved a lie. And she tells so many lies. She has to tell lies to cover up the lies she said before. And then she don't remember the lies. She needed to just write shit down. Exactly. She complained that she didn't want to drive 40 to 45 minutes to school. There's no way she's going to wait. Exactly. She doesn't realize by having the drop off protects him. If she's late, they know that too. Exactly, Cheryl. She is a pathological trifling liar. She wouldn't even know the truth if she told one, because she don't know how to tell the truth. Everything out her mouth is a damn lie. Talking about, oh, she's living her best life. She's so happy. No, she's not. That bitch is miserable. You can see it all over her face. Hey, Lessetti, Miss Late Butt. You were really late. How you doing? Drop off at a police station is the best drop off. Yes, and I wish he could have those kids being examined again every week like he used to. Yes, exactly, Cheryl. She living her worst life. Yes, she is. I agree. She is living her worst life. She looks miserable. And the fact that he don't pay her one bit of attention when they're doing the exchange is driving her crazy. Yes, I'm late. I'm doing great, my queen. Hope you're well yourself. Well, I'm doing good. Thank you for joining. Yes, she was at the park with Daddy. She definitely had liposuction on her belt. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can tell she had something done. Her stomach ain't never been that damn flat. Never. So yeah, she did have something done, but she's had several procedure work. I mean procedures done. She sure does look tired and old and starting to look more and more like daddy. Like getting work done is gonna help her music career. Nope. If that's what she wants to call it. Hey, call out queen. You all, he does not watch her live. He can't stand to hear her voice. Information was sent. She blamed him for the infection. He contacted her on the parent app, and that's how he called the pediatrician. Um, yeah, I mean, she did blame him. She definitely did. That's why not much was said on that video. Huh. Well, she said enough, I tell you that much. The video she did before she took her, and I thought that some of it wasn't said, that she edited out some at the doctor's office. He's 70 year and she looks like his older sister. She's depending on her mental health. If anything happens, she will pull her bottles and tell them her diagnosis. You know what? Some people with mental health, they will lose their kids over that. We're all wondering that question. Lassetti, we are all wondering that. I just feel, I just hope by the time something is done, it's not too late for these kids. I had to take a call, but I am back. Thank you for coming back, Allie. No, I'm just, because it's just getting worse and worse with her, and she is really spiraling out of control. And it's just really, really, really sad. And then you got this sorry ass daddy sitting there and can't even advise his daughter. Because I wouldn't have came back. I wouldn't have came back with her, knowing how she treats these kids. I'm just as anxious for Sunday as much as Baby J, but she will go scot free. Yup, I agree. It is getting worse. It is. It is. It is getting very worse. She's grooming June more and more. And June is starting to get too comfortable in the camera doing inappropriate things that a 7-year old should not be doing. I think she's starting to look more like and sister. They all looking crazy. Even her friend Jay Mena. Now that chick is aging badly too. They live in some rough lives. I have no respect for her dad. I don't either. Hi, cute little dog. How are you? You're new here. I've never seen this name before, but welcome. She is definitely going to set JD up with something terrible. Watch. I'm more worried about what she has planned for them damn kids. If them girls were older, they would just walk out down the road to Justin. Yeah, because in some states at 12, sometimes they ask these kids where do they want to live. And it's just, I don't know. I mean, Jimena has changed, not in a good way. She looks tired and old too. She sure do. Lissetti, it's deep, but just no time will tell, okay? A lot happening behind the scenes. Okay, Tanya. I just hope it doesn't take too long. Because I hate to say it, but sometimes I don't think there's really time. They don't, them girls don't really have a lot of time. Especially poor Jay. It's really hard. It gets harder and harder to watch them. The actual exploitation is just getting really worse because now Jay feels just really comfortable doing it because and trust me, I know it. That's what her mother expects of her, and she knows that's what her mother expects of her, and she does it to make her mother happy. It's getting worse because the kids are growing up, and at this stage, they will remember everything that woman ever said to them. Exactly. This is childhood trauma. Tad, what about JD? Do you think he's gonna do all he can do? I mean, I want to say yes. People tell me all the time, people do talk to me behind the scenes. I don't put I'm just going to be honest. I don't put everything people tell me, I don't put it on social media. Certain things, people tell me in confidence and I don't speak on it, out in confidence. And so I'm just going to be honest with you guys about that. People do tell me things and I don't, certain things just can't be said. And I never put things out that I never put things out without permission. Somebody tells me something in confidence, I keep it to myself and I won't put it out without permission. Sometimes I say no, and I think a lot of it, like, of course, we're all frustrated. We are all frustrated with this situation. We've been watching this right in front of our eyes, right in front of our faces. All I'm going to say right now is I just pray something's going to happen and something has to happen soon. Yes, call out Queen. It's getting longer. Oh, purrs are being looked at. Oh, you got that right. You had that right. Tom with the damn throw up. Because I don't believe that's his real name. I've always felt that. And I've always sat here and said he's on that list. And y'all know what list I'm talking about. Their kids are growing and she's getting crazier. True. That's what makes me sick. The kids are being damaged in the process while waiting for someone to do something about it. I agree. Thank you, Allie. She is hurting those kids physically more and more, not to mention mental and emotional. Exactly. She definitely is. Tanya, I am two background checks on Tom. He doesn't have any criminal crimes. My regret is that I did not call where he lives, the local police, to voice my concerns when he had his two. Honestly, Kitty Catty, I don't think that's his real name. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't think that's his real name. I've said that before. I've said that months ago that I don't think that's his real name. I think it's an alias, especially if he's on that list. If he is on that list, he cannot use his real name. What people are not fully understanding is not just the decision at the end of the day, Both parents have rights, and it's up to California's courts. That's true. I'm really frustrated with JD. People at that time, there were all kinds of kids posted all over. Yes, Kitty Catty. He did have a lot of kids on his page, and it was sickening. Probably didn't even know these kids. Yes, Tanya, that's all we can do is pray. Yes, JD has no full control, but the kids are suffering. Call out Queen, but how are the courts going to know if he doesn't file? I just hate for something bad to happen, but I feel that is what has to happen. Yeah, Allie, I agree. I would hate for something to happen, and I think most of us are worried that something has to happen for something to be done. And that's the sad part about it is nobody wants to see anything bad happen to these kids. On some of the background checks, they do have a printout of local ex-offenders in the area of the addresses or persons that you were checking on. Kitty, Tom has left traces on the net with family connections if his real name. Yes, KO is getting desperate. Desperate people do desperate things, most not in a good way. You're absolutely right about that, Cough. You are absolutely right. And she is getting desperate, especially with her money down. Her stars are down. She has said it today. Actually, she said it about 2 to 3 times in under a week. How her stars are down 50%, and even all this sympathy and bashing JD these last couple days has still not jumped her stars up. She might get, like tomorrow. Yeah, she'll probably do good tomorrow because it's the release of her, soft porn video. And they'll get up tomorrow and be like, let's have a star party, and she'll be so happy, and she'll be crying, and all that other stuff. And then when she gets off, she gonna laugh at their asses. KO is as desperate as they come. Facts. Hi, Gloria, how are you? Because people are sick of her. People are definitely sick of her. I've been sick of her ass. Been sick of her ass. It just don't make no sense. If you do not, all you want is for their children is to profit off of them and use them, and not even in a good way, because it's the first of the month. Everyone will have money to give her. Yeah, but her stars have been going down for a while now. Let me see. Yes, and it's okay. Hi, Gloria. Let's see. Sick of her ass. Okay. And butt boils. For real. It's ridiculous. Just doesn't make any sense. Oh, hi, Dorothy. Yeah, it's sick of her. It doesn't make any sense. She don't care about them damn kids. Them kids, that's why, like I said, that's why all she wanted to do was to show her kids. You know what I'm saying? Home all day. You know what I'm saying? Why, like the other day, why were you feeding these kids at 10 o'clock at night and your ass was home all day? And you feeding them at 10 p.m. They didn't have baths. Don't say they did, because you did a damn video while them girls were sleeping and they were in their same damn clothes. You sit here and you're home all damn day. Okay? You can't clean a house. This is how you live. This is your room. We can't forget, what the hell is this? Look at that damn nasty ass stove. We can't forget the moldy chicken. What the hell is this? Look at them feet. How can you walk in your own damn house and this is what your feet look like? Now, who sweeps up a floor in stripper heels and sweeps up this much shit? Like, really? Look at that bed. This is what this chick, this 304, is sleeping on. Disgusting. Jesus. Jesus. Come on now. This is just ridiculous. I wonder, did she even fix this yet? Don't make no damn sense. Don't make no damn sense. People don't have to watch her. Her bloggers post her content everywhere for bashing JD purpose and they get lots of money. True. Yes, bubbly me. Oh my OMG. Yup, no reason to eat at 10 p.m. Exactly. Yes, call out queen. That shit is bad. She had the audacity to label her page today, I live for my kid. You know what, Cheryl? I'm glad you reminded me of that. Hold on a minute. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, she had the audacity to label it her page. I live for my kids. How do you live for your kids? And you sat there and said your kids are not your first priority. If you live for your kids, you wouldn't feed your children at 10 p.m. You wouldn't be bashing their father. You would try to co-parent in peace out of the love of your children. You would not have your children living in filth. Those kids should be living a good life. You got that right, call out queen. Yuck. Yes, it's very disgusting. Yup, it's shit. Disgusting, gross. That's right, Allie. Jesus. Jesus. The robot made a quick getaway. She has it upstairs now. It's by the front door. Damn, Tad. Now that got to go wipe down my stove again after seeing the kitchen make you want to. Child sitting over here, be sitting over. We on damn social media looking at pictures, and we goddamn itching. I'm good. Just woke up from dozing. It's 1:15 a.m. there, and I still love all of you, but I hate KO with a passion. She's evil to my internet nieces. Only God Almighty will save them for real. Time is it here? Yeah, it's 1:15 a.m. here too. She chose money. She chose to spend money on a camera instead of a mattress. Well, I guess, child. And she has another mattress. She has another mattress. It's in one of them boxes in her studio. That bed looks like the dead streets with potholes. Yes, it looks like she did get them fixed on one of the videos. I didn't see any of the pieces missing. So she had that one guy come in. She obviously knew she got reported or something was up. I walk in white socks in my place and Barry get them dirty. Cause child, look at her. Look at her floor. Look at the damn mop. Blood stains on that bed. Blood or shit. One or the other. Probably a combination. Gloria, I was taught to not hate people, but I feel like you. Exactly, Sue. We're not supposed to use that word hate lightly, but damn, it's really hard not to. Potholes can be fixed. Not even Bob the Builder can fix it. Her condo and everything in it. You know what? Call out Queen, you are exactly right. Everything in that house is falling apart. Everything. But you know, because she don't pay for nothing, she don't appreciate nothing. She doesn't take care of anything. Bob the Builder. And you wouldn't be going out of town every other week. Weekly advert for kids where the voices for them. We go to court for them after they've been abused. The technology out right now can grab a child's face and insert them in an AI. Absolutely. And I already know those girls have been on the dark web. That mess started when Jay ran out what, in that one bedroom apartment. And I gave her the benefit of the doubt then, even though I couldn't stand it. I'm like, okay, it was a mistake. First time is a mistake, an accident, but not continuously. Those are not accidents or mistakes. Call out Queen and Bob the Builder. He can't fix it. I know that was funny. Wait a minute. Where that at? Shit, I gotta pin that message, that comment. That shit was funny as hell. Where is it? They are being groomed by her. Absolutely. And it's sad and it's disgusting. Yes, Cheryl, I said bloody shit. Yes, Lucetti, I agree with you and Tanya. It is very sad and disgusting. And for her supporters to be okay with it is even worse. Would they do this to their children? Or is it just okay because they don't look at these kids as her children? They all they have in their head is these are Justin's children, but they're her children too. They're everybody's children. Was watching it. Everybody should be able to should sit here and not want to see children being abused. Okay, is that all you guys see? That they're Justin's children? I want to know, are y'all doing this to your children, to your nieces, your nephews, your grandchildren? Is this what y'all doing? It's ridiculous. It's both with some piss on it for good measure. Victims of domestic violence never talk of their ex 24/7 3. Exactly, you coughed. Good point. Good point. Good point right there. Because she does talk about him all the time, but he abused me. He abused me. The abuse. Girl, please. I'm waiting for it to fall through the ceiling since it's leaking water. You're right. The baby J did say she was watering plants. Water was coming downstairs. Like, what is one of her floors not what does she have I thought the under that balcony was another man's, the downstairs neighbor balcony. That's what I thought. It's not about hating on any one of the parents. It comes down to advocacy for the girls. Absolutely, Tanya. Those girls don't have a voice. Very true. Very true, call out Queen. And you're right, it's not about hating on any of the parents. People need to advocate for these children because they don't have a voice. Cough, you're right about those things, about those that are abused. I know. She is an insult to real victims of domestic violence. I agree. They all turn a blind eye. I bet they all don't mind peds talking to the baby, saying some come closer. Jay kissed the camera. Oh, really? Oh, I missed that comment because I mean, I've seen like, I want to marry your daughter, save her for me. I have X amount of, $1,000 for her. You know what I mean, just weird. Yeah, I've seen some disgusting comments. And nobody has a problem with it. And what I don't understand is when people tell her, bend over, shake it for me. I want to do this for to you. I want to do that to you. All these actual things. She gets mad. She blocks them. But how come you don't block these other pervs when they're saying things to your children? You tell Jay, don't read the comments. Then why you, especially when they're being disgusting and nasty. But do you remove her from in front of the camera? No. Now your daughter is sitting here when these idiots, these pervs are telling her, open your legs. And what does she do? She opens her legs. Like, what the fuck? With the way she has threatened people the whole time she's been on social media with unlining. You know damn well that she did threaten to unalive JD when they would get together. And you know what? And I don't even understand why the shit she says is even acceptable on social media. I am so sick of Mark Zuckerberg. I don't see why he keeps getting sued. And I hope he keeps getting sued. And I hope he goes bankrupt because this is ridiculous. Mark, why don't you show your children like this? Huh? Why don't you show your children? You barely show your family. You got them hidden. But yet, nothing, none of this stuff she does is against community guidelines. Why? She's not your top money maker in social media. She's your top whore in social media, but she's not your top money maker. I always believe KO followers don't care about the kids if they did. Exactly, bubbly me. Exactly. Sadly, those in Mudland have issues with the color of their skin bleaching. They do. Ruth's kids and other biracial kids online the same. Sad. There's multiple condos under her. I guess that condo on the ground floor won't be sold anytime soon. It don't look like it. It's my first time in life to ever accept it and declare that I hate someone so hard with my full chest. As for JD, he pisses me off to the max by his weakness, but am rooting for him to win. Tanya, that's great. There may be mold from water leakage in that place. Another reason for Bay. Yeah, I know, Gloria. I've tried hard to never say hate my whole life, but she's in that category because of what she's doing to those girls. Hate is a harsh word, but you're right. It is very relevant to her. Look how long that she didn't have that sink repaired and constantly plunging that sink with. Did she used to plunge it? I know it was. I know. Yeah, her garbage disposal was broke forever. Zuckerberg hit that Cheryl. I reported her for the bad language she was using. Others were reporting too because she kept freezing. I bet you they won't take the video down. They'll never take her shit down. Kids get exposed. They still don't take it down. Tell them how did this child get exposed and you sit there and say, oh, it doesn't go against community guidelines. How? And she didn't even take the video down. She didn't even edit it. Oh, sorry to sink in the bathroom. Okay. Gloria, we are rooting for him, but he is too weak for my liking. I took a break from all of this, hoping when I come back there will be changes. Still the same shit. Reports work on YouTube and also TikTok. I don't never get nothing taken down on YouTube. And TikTok, hell, you barely got to report anything about them. Excuse me. Everybody, all the sites need to be like TikTok. Because TikTok don't play, especially when it comes to kids. And she wonders why she's always she's always on restriction with TikTok. and then play shock. Like, oh my God, I don't know why am I blocked? I'm restricted. Girl, you know exactly why. You got your children up there, crazy things. At the end of the day, we all can't stand her nasty ass and want her accountability for all her shit. Everything always looks like a dead end, but believe me, it's going to go down. We will never stop. Yeah, fighting for those kids, because the girls, they're the true innocent ones in this whole thing. TikTok don't play about kids. No, they do not. And then she'll be blaming the kids. Like, oh, get out of my life. I don't want to be restricted. But yet, you walk away and leave one of the kids sitting on the live video by themselves. No kids can be on TikTok by themselves. That's the rules. Everybody else needs to be just as just like them. Big Sue says, "Oh, Tanya, I am hoping. We all are hoping that, Big Sue. The day those children get justice, we having a party. We will be partying over here." And I'm going to laugh my ass off at her. And I hope when she gets what's coming to her, I hope it's also when they got her a one-way ticket back up out of here. Wait till baby A starts to read. God. Jesus. That one right there. Huh. The real reports count on an actual email to authorities. The emails will be investigated eventually. Takes a few minutes to Google where you send the report and send it where it has to go. Okay, Queen. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm going to look into that. But cough, yes, when baby A starts to read, and then you know how she be giving that little look like, the hell? You said what? Shoot, I can see her now reading them. Why they saying that? Now that's gonna be funny. If she was ever ordered to do real parenting classes through the state, they will definitely. Well, she didn't she have to do when they had the CPS case? Wasn't she ordered to do parenting classes then? I know she was complaining about them. I don't even know if she even finished them. From the beginning, all I saw in KO at first is a mad woman. But when I looked at her face close, Lord, I saw the demon and I feared for them kids ever since. How did JG fall for her? Because she did some, he was whipped. I hate to say it. He was whipped. He was whipped. She put it on him. Put it that way. She put it on him. And then he probably thought, she would change. A lot of people in relationships think they'll change. And that's men and women. A lot of women think that, the man will change. Oh, he beat me up. Oh, he'll change. They tell her, oh, I won't do it again. And they believe him. 10 years later, she's still getting her behind kicked. Yes, she was and no, and still did not complete the parenting course, even though she was ordered to a second time and do it the parenting. She still failed by not completing. And this is why sometimes I do believe that's why sometimes I do believe Justin when he says the court won't help. Because especially wasn't just a regular court. This was CPS, when they had them two in court about these children. If she didn't finish those parenting classes, that should have been an issue. When A started to read, A is going to need her home. Right? As they say, he was thinking with the wrong head. He definitely was. Glory, we have been asking ourselves the same question: what did JD see in that woman? Except for her putting it on him, which, I don't know what he's seen in him because she ain't cute. I think Justin had too many drinks and tripped over KO. Yeah, but you know what? He went all the way to Nigeria and paid the bride price. Shoot, Daddy, you need to give him his money back. For real. Because he didn't get what he was promised. Oh, hi, ladies. It's what? I've been on here 4 hours. It's 1:30 in the morning. I'm going to bed. I had a long day and I got a bunch of things to do tomorrow. Well, she doesn't do refund. Well, maybe Daddy will. Now he is paying a higher price. You for real. You're right about that, Cheryl. Baby A is going to tell everyone at school my mom is black. My mom is black without me. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Just a minute. Oh, that is cherry pop might have been the first. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my God, that was funny. Yes, it is late. I'm getting sleepy. Good night, lady. Good night, kitty catty. What does daddy own him? A cow? I don't know what the bride price was. We need to ask Justin one of these days. We need to know. Yes, call on Queen. That shit was hilarious. We need to ask him how much. What did he pay for a bride price? How did she whip JD with a stick? I don't know. Maybe what Golf said is true. Maybe the cherry was popped. I don't know. JD is a country boy who met a village rat with a vajay that spoke English. Oh my goodness. Oh Jesus. You're welcome, Melva. Thank you everybody for joining. And if you haven't coughed, you are crazy. Bright price, two rats and a mosquito. For real. It's the roly polies. I guess they were just all they did was send back was refund the roly polies. If y'all, oh my God, ladies, night big Sue. Y'all thank everybody. Thank you for joining. Jenna didn't have his meta glasses. Then no, they didn't have his meta glasses. Uh, I'll be live sometime this weekend. Baby A gift to the teacher for Christmas is no. She called it a white sandwich. Sonia, she. But you know what? Whore's so damn cheap. She ain't trying to. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Okay, breathe. Okay, breathe. Okay. Oh Lord. Ooh. Whore's so damn cheap. She ain't giving up them damn Hawaiian rolls and that mayonnaise. Oh my God. Y'all wait till the end to start having me damn. Oh God, it gave me a headache. My head hurt. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, Lord have mercy. You can go. Bye. Don't look at me like that. I'm laughing. I don't say no when you laughing. Hold on, ladies. Go close my door. My son, my son was just looking at me like I was damn crazy. Just like Bobby was talking about her granddaughter coming in there using her master bathroom. My son act like my master bathroom is the only damn bathroom in the damn house. He won't use nothing else. He just gonna come in here and walk out and just stand there looking at me because I'm cracking up. I'm gonna watch the replay immediately. You're done. All right, ladies. Y'all have a good night. And I'll get with y'all later. The cookie fingers will scare the kids away. They sure will. Matter of fact, I gotta post that. I'm gonna repost that poster when they what I had did with her fingers. I'm gonna repost that AI thing I did. I did it some months back. Especially with shoe. Matter of fact, we almost close to damn Halloween too. Yeah, I gotta do that. Why I gotta take this kind of sandwich to school? The other kids, oh, that's right. Well, at least she didn't get some jollof rice and everything just thrown in a damn sewing kit. All mixed up together. No way to heat it up. None of that stuff. Child, A is not gonna play around. She gonna have so much fun. She gonna have a hard time with that one when school start, Lord. And I'm waiting for the damn comedy show. She could barely get Jay to school on time. Can you imagine getting two of them because she has to do live video? Jesus. All right, ladies, y'all have a good night. Bye.